chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be. You're sitting across from me with your eyes half closed, sipping something cold in your favorite summer clothes. The afternoon is slow and nobody's in a rush. I keep on stealing glances and I feel the flush. There's nowhere else I'd rather spend my time. Just sitting here with you feels more than fine. I didn't need a plan to make this day feel right. Just you beside me in this soft and easy light. Nothing complicated, nothing in the way, just the two of us enjoying every lazy day. Your smile hits different when the summer's in the air. I catch myself just staring like I don't even care. We don't need a rush to anywhere at all, just floating in this feeling like a slow and easy fall. Every afternoon with you's the kind I wanna keep, the sweetest kind of happy, running beautifully deep. You hum along to songs you only halfway know. You steal a sip of mine and let the conversation flow. I love the way you lean in when you got something to say. I'd honestly stay here with you for the rest of the day. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it's easy. You make every ordinary moment feel a little decided you were gonna stay. Everything is gentle, nothing feels too much, just the warmth of summer and your soft electric touch. Your laugh comes out so easy when the day is on our side. I wanna keep on riding out the slow and golden tide. We don't need the spotlight or fancy kind of place, just the two of us together at this comfortable pace. Every little moment next to you I wanna save. You're the kind of feeling that I'm learning how to crave. Without being asked, handed me a cup before I even grasped that you had noticed all the little things, the tired eyes, the weight the morning brings. Nobody taught you how to love this well. You just arrive with something I can tell is rare and real and entirely your own, a kind of care I've never fully known. The way you loved me today was something else, quietly putting everything back on the shelves of my heart that I had given up arranging. Something in the way you love keeps changing me into a softer version of myself, taking down the armor from the shelf. The way you loved me today without a word was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. You sat beside me when I needed space, didn't push or crowd, just held your place, close enough to feel and far enough to breathe. That kind of balance is so hard to achieve. Maybe this is what they meant all along when they wrote it down inside a song, that love isn't always the dramatic kind. Sometimes it's the quiet peace of mind. Still thinking about the way you held my hand, not because you had to, but because you understand that sometimes all a person really needs is someone steady when the moment flees. You looked at me like I was worth the while and drew out something close to a real smile. The way you love me today stays in my chest. Of everything you give me, this I love the best. Yeah. You sent me a meme at like 2 a.m. I laughed so hard and sent one right back again. We've been doing this every single night. Something about it just feels incredibly right. I catch myself smiling at my phone screen. You're the best part of my day, You've got me checking my phone every hour. Butterflies hitting me with serious power. Wanna call you up just to hear your voice. Falling for you feels like the only choice. Every little thing you do gets me going. Can't stop replaying what's been going on. You're living rent-free somewhere in my head. And honestly, I love it. Enough said. We talked till sunrise, didn't even sleep. You're the kind of person I just wanna keep. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Never felt this easy with anyone before. I don't need a reason to reach out today. Just wanna see your name pop up and say hey. It's the little moments adding up so fast. Feeling like this one is really gonna last. You've got me laughing at the dumbest things, loving all the random joy that this brings. Wanna show you off to everyone I know. Tell them, yeah, this is my person, and it shows. Something shifted when you walked into my space. Can't imagine life without your smiling face. You're the kind of good I didn't plan to find, but here you are, and baby, I don't mind.
Three different conversations yesterday, and your name arrived in everyone some way, without me steering any of them there. You just showed up in everything I share. The friend I was updating on my week, the colleague asking what I've been to seek out lately. All of them got some version of you, without any rehearsal or coercion. Your name in every conversation I have now, arriving naturally. I don't even know how to explain, except to say you've taken root in every part of my life, from the root up to the surface where the talking lives. Every mention of you, just what happens and gives away exactly where my mind keeps going. Your name in every conversation growing. My sister heard about you 3 times last week. Before she'd even asked, she started to seek more details, because she said you sounded like someone worth the airtime. And I liked when your name is easy to say to anyone. It means the feeling has already won its place in everything you are and do. Every drop name, just evidence of you. Your name's still landing in the most unlikely places. Every different conversation traces back to you somewhere within the hour. Every mention carrying its own quiet power to confirm what I already know is true. Every conversation finding its way to you, keeping the person every story leads back to. Your name in every conversation, that's you. We stayed out way too long beneath the sun. Your shoulders pink and laughing about what we've done. Neither one of us had thought to bring the cream, but the day turned out better than we could dream. You complained a little on the drive back home. Said next time we're not leaving without sunscreen alone. I said next time and felt it in my chest that there's a next time, and I love that best. Sunburned and happy on a Tuesday in June, coming home together in the afternoon. Not a perfect day by anyone's design, but every imperfect part of it was mine. Your pink nose and your squinting in the light are the images I'll carry into night. Every messy summer day we stumble through is the kind I wanna keep on having with you. We stopped for cold drinks on the way inside. You handed me the one I like without my guide. Just knew without me saying anything at all. That's the kind of knowing that I love to fall. Summer doesn't always go the way you planned. Sometimes it's better with a slightly burned hand. Reaching out for yours and finding it right there is worth every minute underneath the glare. Sunburned and completely yours without a doubt. That's what this whole summer has been about. The unplanned days that somehow hit the most. The versions of ourselves we love to toast. Not the curated perfect highlight reel, but the actual tender messy way we feel. Every summer day that catches us off guard is the one that hits my heart the hardest and hardest.
We found a spot, didn't need a reason, just giving in completely to the season. You stretched your arms out wide and let the heat do everything it wanted, and it's sweet. You said you needed this and I agreed, both of us surrendering to the freed version of ourselves the summer gives. When you stop thinking about how you live, soaking up the afternoon together. Nothing more required of us than weather. We wanna move and both of us said no. Everything the sun has got to show belongs to us today, and we'll receive it. Every warm and generous bit, believe the seasons side by side. Every open afternoon a kind of ride. You sigh the kind of sigh that means release. The whole day finally given over to peace. And I looked at you and thought, this is the thing that all the other seasons fail to bring. Summer asks so little and returns so much. Just the willingness to sit inside its touch. And you beside me in the doing of it makes the whole of nothing more than fit. Soaking up the sun and you're beside me here. Every warm and unhurried minute clear of obligation and of pressure and of rush. Just the afternoon, the heat and us and hush. The season doing everything it promised well. And you the one who makes it more than I can tell. Soaking up the sun, and I want every one of these long afternoons before the summer's done. You took off running toward the water's edge, laughing back at me over your shoulder's ledge. Sand between my toes and the sun up high. You look back once with that look in your eye. Everything about this day belongs to us. No overthinking and no need to fuss. Just the open sky and the open sea, and you running back toward me. Chasing you down, and I do it every day. Every summer morning, finding a new way to catch up to wherever you decide to go. Every wave behind you, putting on a show. You stop and turn and wait with that big grin. And every single time I fall again, the shore stretches out, and so does this feeling. Every summer day with you is worth the chasing. We collapsed together, breathless on the sand. You reached across and grabbed my hand. Didn't say a word, just watched the water come in. This is the summer I wanna live again and again. Salt in the air and you beside me here. Every summer detail I wanna keep near. This is the day I'll talk about for years, the one that holds no room for any fears. Chasing you and never wanting to catch up too fast. Every second of the summer I wanna make last. You running ahead with the whole world behind is the most beautiful thing I'll ever find. Every shore we find together feels brand new. Every summer memory gets better We talked about absolutely nothing deep, and still I caught myself trying to keep every single thing you said in some way. Long after we moved on to the next day, you said something offhand that I still think about. A month later, turning inside out. Not because it changed my life in some big way, but because it came from you, and that's okay. Every conversation landing differently with you, the small ones and the ones that carry something true, the funny ones, the ones that run till late, the honest ones that clarify and create something between us that I want to have. Every sentence, every paragraph, every conversation and the silence too, everything is meaningful because of you. You told me something you'd never told anyone, and I just held it like the only one who got to have it, which I knew I was. And that's exactly how the magic does. Talk to people every day and rarely feel the weight of words as anything real. But with you, every little thing you say lands somewhere, it stays for more than a day. Every conversation is a place we built together, something that holds up in any kind of weather. The ones from months ago still sitting here in me, the ones we haven't had yet, setting something free. A history of talking, building into something more. Every word you give me is a door, every conversation, and I want them all, the short ones and the ones that catch the fall. People make it sound so complicated, like love is something to be carefully weighted and measured out in careful, even portions. But with you, it comes without those contortions. Every feeling lands exactly where it should. Every moment together understood, without a manual or a set of rules to follow. Nothing between us feeling thin or hollow. Loving you is honestly the easiest thing. Not the absence of effort, but the natural bring of everything I have without it costing me. Every part of loving you just flowing free. No wrestling with it and no talking myself in. Just waking up and choosing you and then doing it again tomorrow without a second thought. Loving you is the easy part of everything I've got. You make room for me without making it a task. Give me everything I need before I even ask, and the reciprocal of that is just as true. Loving you makes me wanna give back to you. Maybe easy isn't
find the right word exactly, more like natural, fitting so compactly into the shape of who I am and who you are. Loving you feels less like work and more like who we are. Loving you and meaning every single bit, every day confirming that we're a perfect fit. Not the fairy tale kind, but the real and daily kind, the kind that's always somewhere in the back of my mind. Every version of you, easy to be there for. Every complication, something I take on more. Keep being the person who makes love feel this way. Loving you is the easy part of every single day. When someone asks me what I did this month, I'll tell them everything and get to the front of all the good things that it held and say it was the one with you inside every day. Every week this month had you inside it. Every good afternoon I didn't hide it from myself that you were the reason why. Everything felt elevated this July. Everything this month belonged to you in some way. Every warm and open afternoon to Tuesday. Every unexpected thing that made me grin had your name written somewhere within the margins of the memory I'm keeping. Every sweet and summer moment worth the reaping. Everything this month felt like a gift. Every single day with you providing lift. We did a lot of nothing and a few real things, and both were equal in the weight each brings to the collection of the summer I'll carry. Every moment worth the making and to tarry. Months have chapters and this one has you running through every page like something true. From the first to the last and through the heat, every single moment of it complete. Everything this month, and I'll remember all of it. Every small occasion and the fall of it into evening and the way you made it good. Every bit of summer turning out as should. The very best month I've had in a long while. Every day inside it worth the extra mile. Everything this month was for you, and with you here, the start of every good thing in this year.
You texted me at 8 and asked if I had plans tonight. dropped the book I had been reading, and I felt it right. Got in the car and drove across the city to your door. And standing there I realized what I've been waiting for. You opened up before I even knocked, and that was that. Two people understanding where the other person's at. We didn't need a destination or a reason to go far. Just your place and the low light and the way things already are. And next to you tonight is where I want to spend my hours. Not doing anything in particular, just making this ours. You put some music on and settled into the corner of the couch, and I just found my spot beside you without any doubt. The city hums outside and we're just floating in the low. Everything is moving at the pace that we both know. Next to you tonight and every night that comes after this is the only thing I put at the top of any list. We watched something neither of us fully paid attention to. Kept pausing it to talk about whatever came into view. You rested on my shoulder somewhere halfway through the show, and I just stayed completely still, not wanting you to go. I don't need the extraordinary or a night that's picture planned. I just need the feeling of your fingers in my hand, the low light in your breathing, the city far below. That's the version of the evening that I want to always know. Next to you tonight feels like 100 things at once. The comfort and the wanting and the warmth that never hunts. You shifted in your sleep a little closer to my side, and every single feeling that I carry filled with pride. The music had long faded and the room was breathing still, and I just lay there counting up the moments with a thrill. Next to you is somewhere I could spend my whole life through. Nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you. We said goodbye 2 hours ago outside the door, and I've already thought about you 7 times or more. Not in a heavy way, just in the way you do. When someone fits so naturally into the view, I rearrange the evening and you fit right in, without even trying or making it a win. You just belong there like you always had a place, and leaving left a very specific kind of space. Can't stop wanting you around in the background of my days, in the early and the late and all the in-between hallways. Not clingy, not dramatic, just a simple honest pull toward the person who makes every empty corner full. You don't have to do a my general vicinity. I insist. Something about your presence makes the whole thing click. Wanting you around has gotten genuinely thick. You left your jacket on the back of my chair again, hung it on the hook and smiled right there and then, knowing you'd be back tomorrow, asking where it went, and that alone made the whole evening well spent. I used to be completely fine on my own, didn't notice what was missing from the zone, but now that you've been here and been around, I notice every single time you're not to be found. Want you in the kitchen talking while I cook. Want you on the couch just reading your own book. Near me, but not needing anything to say. That comfortable quiet at the end of every day. Not asking you to stay or make it into more. Just noticing I like you on this side of the door. Better than wherever you are when you're not near. Wanting you around is the clearest thing this year. Green leaves are casting shadows right on the floor, and I find myself wanting to love you even more. You're humming a sweet melody under your breath, loving you completely until the very death. Our ice drinks are sweating on the wooden tray. We're letting all our daily worries drift away. A sudden summer breeze is pushing through the screen, the prettiest little picture that I've ever seen. Blown away by the magic of your playful smile, I've been completely hooked on you for a long while. This sweet attraction is hitting on a different tier, chasing away every single shadow of fear. We fit together like a classic melody and phrase, losing myself inside this beautiful romantic days. My heart is skipping beats whenever you come near. The definition of true love is becoming so clear. You reach for my hand with a cute little wink, more handsome than any guy could ever think. We share a single pair of headphones on the couch. I'm fully obsessed with you, I can officially avouch. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant connection that was truly meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely obsessed with the way that you groove. cross a room differently than anyone. Not performing it, just doing it and done. But something in the way you carry yourself takes every piece of my composure off the shelf. Nobody else moves through a space that way, like you on the floor without having to say anything about it. Just the ease of someone who does exactly as they please. Something about the way you move through everything, every room and every crowd and every offering of space. You fill completely without trying. Every casual step of yours just amplifying whatever the room already had before you walked in and gave it something more. No choreography and no design to appeal, just you moving through the world, keeping it real. You reached across the table yesterday, the most ordinary gesture in every way. But something about the arc of your arm set off every single one of my alarms. Movement tells the truth about a person, every gesture saying something in its version of language that the body keeps on speaking. Every motion, something worth seeking, something confirmed every time I watch you. Every unrehearsed movement getting through to the part of me that notices these things. Every step you take and everything it brings into whatever room you've decided to enter. Every casual motion placing you at center of my attention without you even knowing. Something about you keeps me going.
Something in the melody sounded exactly like what you are to me. Warm and unhurried with a quiet lift, the kind of thing that qualifies as gift. Now every song with that particular feel belongs to you in something almost real. The way a tune can carry someone's name without the word, and still it sounds the same. Hearing you in every warm and easy track, every song with summer at its back. The ones that feel like late and golden afternoons, the ones that move like all your favorite tunes. Every melody that settles soft and low has taken on the rhythm of your glow. Hearing you in everything that plays, you've become the soundtrack of my days. You sent me something that you said felt like us, and I listened twice without any fuss, and understood completely what you meant. The whole of it was everything we spent. Music has a way of holding feelings still, long after the moment's gone from will. And every song that reminds me now of you is one I'll keep past every season through. Hearing you in every song that hits just right, every track that makes the ordinary bright. every day.
You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud. And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, not death. I don't want this feeling to break. You leaned in a little when I started to talk, like every word I said was worth slowing down for. I noticed the way you tuck your hair to one side. Small things about you I can't seem to set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Effortless, the way it is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing complicated about what's yours and mine. Drifting into something soft and I don't mind at all. No rush, no pressure, just a gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name, we're what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone around you, somehow feel the best. You look my way and everything gets quieter and clear. The whole room softens up whenever you are near. Don't wanna rush this feeling into something loud. Just wanna keep it easy, warm and not too proud. Closer to you every day and I won't fight it. This gentle pull between us, I just want to ride it. Sunlight is filtering through the green leaves, chasing away the shadows that the city weaves. You're humming a melody I don't even know, setting up a gorgeous and relaxing flow. We lean back against the soft fabric couch. I'm a happy guy, I can officially avouch. Your linen shirt looks so effortless and clean, the prettiest thing that my eyes have ever seen. Blown away by the magic of your gentle touch. Never thought a human being could mean this much. You turned a regular afternoon into a dream, floating together on a warm sunlit stream. This attraction is growing stronger by the day, stealing my breath in the most beautiful way. I'm fully committed to this lovely little spark, walking with you through the light and the dark. Our shoulders touch as we share the same seat. The ambient background noise is sounding so sweet. You point at a puppy walking right outside, a pure emotion that we don't have to hide. Every second with you feels like a holiday, a sweet escape where we can comfortably play. No drama, no pressure, just a perfect peace as all the tension in my mind begins to cease. Captivated by the sweet expression on your face, there is no other person who could take your place. You washed away the static from my weary mind, the rarest treasure that I could ever find. Let's just stay locked into this wonderful mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the only dream I'm chasing from now on, until the last bit of the summer night is gone. You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow
look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You save the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
We never rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow, just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed. That the week had been rough, nothing dramatic, just the regular stuff that piles up when nobody's paying attention. I filed it away without making a mention. The Thursday came and I showed up at your door with nothing specific, but with something more than an empty visit. Just the intention to be the person who shows up when you need company. Showing up for you before you have to ask. Taking on the smallest part of every task that makes the heavy days feel less alone. Being there in person when you're on your own, not with answers and not with a fix, just with presence and whatever else sticks. Every time I show up, I mean every word. Showing up for you is the best thing I've heard. You opened the door and looked a little surprised, then stepped aside, and I could recognize the relief in your shoulders dropping just a bit. Showing up was exactly right, and that was it. Love is easy when everything is going well. The real kind shows up when you can tell that someone needs you more than they will say. Showing up unasked is the truest display. Showing up and meaning it completely. Every door I knock on, yours most neatly fits into the kind of love I wanna give. Every present moment, the best way to live. No grand announcement, just a steady appeal. Hands in your life whenever you need me near. Keep letting me show up when the week gets long. Showing up for you is where I most belong. completely unaware of what you're doing wrong. Wrong for me, 'cause now I can't look away. 'Cause what you do, absolutely nothing all day. Every little move you make just draws me in. Don't even know where your charm ends or begins. Sitting right across from you is getting hard. You keep on lowering every single guard. Every time I try to focus, you just pull me back. Got my concentration totally off track. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear makes me wanna close the distance right here. You're not even trying, and it's not fair. Something about you filling up the air, stealing every glance I've got to give. You're the reason I forget how to live. You looked up once and caught me staring hard, smiled and looked back down without a word. That little smile just completely wrecked my day in the absolute best possible way. Maybe I should just walk over and say hey, tell you that you've stolen all my focus away. Life is short and you are sitting right there. Might as well go show you that I care. Closing up my laptop, walking over now. Gonna introduce myself and figure out how to tell you that I noticed everything today. The way you laughed, the things you had to say. Done sitting here and watching from afar. Wanna know the person that you really are. So here I am standing close enough to see, hoping that you feel what I'm feeling for free. You always take a moment at the door, like leaving isn't something you want anymore. A second pause, a half a glance behind, the kind of thing that occupies my mind. I notice every time you do that thing where you come back for just one more offering. A word, a touch, a reason to remain. And I find myself hoping you'll do it again. The way you linger tells me everything, more than any word that you could ever bring. You stay a breath too long beside the frame, and something in my chest whispers your name. It's in the small delays you leave behind, the trail of you that lives inside my mind. Nobody lingers quite the way you do, and I keep falling softer into you. You texted something simple late at night, just checking in to see if I'm alright. A forward message sitting in the blue, but I read meaning into every cue.
maybe it's the quiet ones that stay the longest. The feelings that begin the softest grow the strongest. You don't announce yourself with anything loud, just drift into my heart like a low morning cloud. The room feels different after you have gone, a certain kind of warmth that carries on. You leave your presence even in your absence here, like every surface holds you soft and near. I find myself replaying where you stood, and all the almost moments that felt good keep lingering the way that only you know how. I'm already missing you, and you're still here right now. The weekend's here and I just want your time. Let's leave the city and the busy climb, just you and me and a vintage radio, going anywhere the wind might blow. I love the way you drive with one hand there while the breeze playing with my hair. You look at me and give a little wink. You're the sweetest habit, I just think. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching all the blue turn into gray. You're the comfort that I always need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so high on just the way you are, brighter than the most expensive star. Everything feels light and so divine, so glad that I get to call you mine. We found a cafe by the quiet shore. I couldn't ask for anything much more, just a slice of cake and your sweet smile. I could stay right here for a long while. The sunset's painting lines across the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I am exactly where I wanna be, since you came and shared your life with me. Now we're heading back under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. You're the song I'm singing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm wrapped up in the kindness of your soul, making all my broken pieces whole. Life is just a beautiful bouquet when you're leading me along the way. Pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you.
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you stir in the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. strength when I used to be weak.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. Promise to keep you safe and sound. Now that the truest love has finally been found, gravity doesn't seem to work anymore. Whenever you walk through my front door, we're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day, showing up in all the corners of my mind. The sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined, just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free.
Hot night and the city never sleeps. You beside me and the summer keeps pouring through the open sliding door. Everything is humid, wanting more. Somewhere down below a car drives past. Neither of us wanting this to last any shorter than it has to be. Just the summer night and you and me. Hot night and the feeling running cool. Everything about you breaks every rule. Summer's at its loudest on the street, but up here everything is incomplete without your hand reaching over slow. The kind of warmth that only we two know. Hot night and my feelings running deep. Every summer secret ours to keep. You poured us something over ice and said nothing, but you tilted back your head. Looked up at the ceiling with a smile, said let's just stay like this for a while. Summer nights are built for feeling things. Every humid hour just brings something new between the two of us. No drama and no unnecessary fuss. Hot night and the whole city below. You beside me, letting feelings grow. Every summer sound just fades away. Got nothing left I need to say. The heat outside is doing what it does, but you are way more than the summer was. Hot night and everything is ours, counting down the slow remaining hours.
The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the greatest of all sights. The melody of the tracks is a jazzy beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride.
You sent me a mirror at 2 in the afternoon. You said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I put my phone down, but I'm still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it, but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining, cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. Right back to you every time, just like that.
The city is humming a bright yellow tune under the glow of the afternoon moon. I'm picking a table with a view of the park, feeling a sudden and a romantic spark. The pasta is steaming and the salad is green, the prettiest lunch that I've ever seen. I'm checking my phone just to see your reply. With walking towards me with a gift in your hand, the most charming guy in this whole wide land. I'm waving my arm with a wide open grin, letting the joy of the moment come in. Maybe we'll stay for a second dessert, with a little bit of talk and a little bit of flirt. The shadows are dancing on the edge of the play, celebrating our very first anniversary date. Oh, the bass line is walking like a confident heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my time, feeling so lucky that our rhythm is in prime. The harmony shifting to a sunny day bliss, sealed with a quick and a butterfly kiss. I'm crazy about you and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet, soft like the clouds in the lavender sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked to me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. Ooh. shop stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. You find a book about stars in the sky and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, taking our time and taking it slow. Walking to the counter with a heavy stack, there's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out. That's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart. The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty gave to me. It's a bit too long, as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
Every summer had a feeling, but this one hits different. Something about you makes the heat feel significant. Windows down and nowhere specific to go, just you beside me in the city's evening glow. The temperature outside keeps climbing high, but the warmth between us has its own supply. Every summer moment feels like it was made for exactly this, before the season fades. Hottest days and you're the reason they're good. Every single thing about the summer understood. You make the long evenings worth staying awake for. Every humid night I keep wanting more. Driving slow through streets that shimmer with heat. Everything about the summer feels complete. No other season ever felt this alive. You in the summer making me thrive. You put your feet up on the dashboard again, singing off key to the same song. And then you look at me grinning like you know what you do. This is the best summer and it's all because of you. The season will end, but this feeling won't go. You've embedded yourself in the summer's glow. Every hot day from now on will wear your name. Nothing after this will ever feel the same.
'cause you've been doing to me. Everything you do, I just wanna see. I rearrange my whole day without noticing, just to end up near wherever you are being. My friends all say I've got a different glow, and honestly I think they're right, you know. I can't explain it, but it's you for sure. You've become the thing I keep coming back to more. Crazy about you lately, don't know why. Every time you walk past, time just goes by. Everything about you hits a little different, and every day the feeling gets more insistent. You're funny and you're honest and you're kind, the exact kind of person on my mind. Crazy about you lately, and it shows. That's just the direction that this goes. You catch me staring and you raise a brow. I look away and don't know how to explain now, but you're smiling and I think you maybe know that something between us has started to grow. I'm not pretending I'm completely fine. Every time you smile you kind of redefine what it feels like to have someone I want near. Someone like you showing up right here. Crazy about you lately, and it's fine. Happy falling into something this divine. You make the ordinary feel exciting. Every part of you is so inviting. Nothing about this feels like something bad. You're genuinely the best thing I have had. Crazy about you lately, and it grows. Wherever all of this is going, nobody knows. You didn't have to linger, but you always do. Find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. Your staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep. The one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely.
coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know. Taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread. Remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek. I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news. Nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read. Ooh. The morning sun peeks through the window blind, and you're the only treasure on my mind. Your messy hair is glowing in the light, making me glad we stayed up late last night. We share a blanket on the living room floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your quiet breathing matches how I feel. This beautiful connection is so surreal. Stuck on the way you look at me today. You chase all of my heavy doubts away. No one else can bring this kind of pure peace, making all the static in my head just cease. Your gentle touch is warm against my skin. I'm so incredibly glad that you let me in. We're taking everything so sweet and slow, enjoying the natural and romantic glow. We map out a lazy road trip on the bed, laughing at all the silly things you said. Your casual voice is music to my ear, making the definition of love so clear. Maybe the world is rushing fast outside, but in this room we have a place to hide. No pressure, no drama, just a perfect spark, guiding us safely through the light and dark. Captivated by the whisper of your sweet voice, choosing you will always be my finest choice. You gave my world a whole new vibrant shade, a gorgeous memory that will never ever fade. Let's keep this lazy afternoon alive. destination of my heart, swearing that we will never drift apart.
We took the stairs up to the very top, said we'd stay an hour, then forgot to stop. The city spread itself below our feet, and everything up here felt so complete. You handed me a drink and leaned against the rail, told me something funny about an old tale. The skyline flickered soft behind your face, and suddenly I loved this rooftop place. Up here, everything between us feels so clear. The ground is far away and you are near. The summer night is wrapping us in warm, and you beside me is my favorite form. We talk about the things we wanna chase, while all the city hums its evening pace. Something about being high above it all makes every word between us rise and fall so perfectly. You pointed out a building that you know, said your favorite memory happened down below. I listened like the story was a song and realized that wanted you this long. Rooftops have a way of making people honest. The sky above you keeping all your promise. You said things that I think you needed to say, and I held every word along the way. The wind picked up and you stepped close to me, not for warmth, but just because you wanted to be. I didn't move away, and neither did you. Just stood there in the middle of something true. The city kept on going far beneath, and we stayed in our own suspended breath. Nights like this remind me why I care about the person standing with me there.
The beach umbrella's casting half a shade. You're reading something that you haven't paid attention to in 20 minutes now, because I keep distracting you somehow. The waves are doing what the waves always do, but all I'm really focused on is you. Your toes are in the sand, your eyes are closed. This is the version of summer I chose. It's warm enough to stay here all day long, humming something close to our favorite song. The salt air in your hair and on your skin. This is exactly where I want to be in with feels good being next to you the way I knew it would. You pass me half your popsicle without a word, the sweetest kind of sharing I've ever heard. I catch your eye and you just shrug and grin, like this is just the way it's always been. Maybe this is what they mean by perfect timing. The sun is out and everything's aligning. Not a single cloud to break the blue, and not a single place I'd rather be than with you. It's warm enough to never wanna leave, the kind of feeling that I can't believe. Your shoulder pressed against me in the heat. This whole summer just became complete. We've got nowhere to be and all the time to turn this ordinary day to something fine. Every summer after this, I'll be chasing the exact same warmth that you keep giving.
Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane, the petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I saw. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town.
The needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like plastic soul and a heart of gold, a story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast. Found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind. You save me the seat beside the window again. The afternoon just spilling in like it's always been. I watch you flip the pages of that book you love, the kind of quiet moment I keep dreaming of. I don't need anything dramatic or loud, just your presence cutting through the midday crowd. Something about you makes the whole room slow, a feeling I've been learning how to show. So here I am just sitting close to you, pretending that I'm reading something too. You catch me looking and just smile a bit, and honestly I love each second of it. The afternoon is golden where you are. You don't have to try, you're already a star. I'm happy just to be this near to you. That's more than enough. That's all I wanna do. You ordered the same drink 2 weeks in a row. I memorized it like I had somewhere to go. You push your sunglasses up onto your head and say my name like nothing else was ever said. Maybe I'll just tell you how I feel today, or maybe I'll just let the music play. Either way I know I'm right where I should be. Sitting here with you is everything to me. The sun is dropping lower through the glass. Neither one of us wants this feeling to pass. You lean your shoulder just a little near and disappears. We talk about the nothing that means everything. I'm hanging on each tiny word you bring. Don't need a grand occasion or a sign. Just this, just you. Just sitting here is fine.
You said it once beneath the yellow light, leaning on the counter late at night. 3 words I didn't expect to hear so soon, hanging softly in the quiet of the room. I played it cool, but inside I was gone, replaying what you said the whole night long. Couldn't sleep, just staring at the dark, feeling something electric in my heart. Tell me again the way you said it then, low and close like it was only meant for when the world was small enough for just us two. Tell me again, because I never get tired of you. The way it landed soft against my chest, like everything I've been searching was addressed. No rehearsal, no occasion, just the truth. Tell me again, I wanna feel it brand new. Now I catch you saying it in passing, light morning coffee, leaving every single night like it's the easiest thing you've ever known, the most natural seeds you've ever sown. People spend their lives looking for the thing that makes the ordinary start to sing, and here you are just handing it to me in the most effortless way it could possibly be. So tell me, while we're sitting in the dim, when the playlist fades and everything goes slim, down to just your voice and this small space, the warmth of your breath close to my face. Say it like you mean it one more time, let me hold it close like it's genuinely mine. No big moment needed, nothing scripted, nothing planned, just you saying it again, reaching for my hand.
The summer rolled in and brought you along with it. Every warm day since then just perfectly fit around the shape of you being here in my life. Everything's simple, nothing like strife. Every open window has your name in the breeze. Every long afternoon putting me at ease, because you're in it somewhere close enough to feel, and everything about that is completely real. Stuck on you and the summer's making it worse. Every warm day adding verse by verse to this feeling. I've got no intention of shaking. Every hot afternoon is yours for the taking. The season keeps delivering these perfect days, and you keep showing up through every haze. But with every window down last weekend, no destination and no need to pretend that we were going anywhere specific at all. Just summer and you and the open roads call. The summer's going fast, but this feeling isn't. Every warm day with you stays and glistens in my memory like something I need to hold. This is the summer story I want told. Stuck on you and honestly completely fine with it. Every summer moment and you're in it. The heat keeps rising and so does this feeling. Every long warm day has me completely reeling from how good it is to have you through the season. You've become my favorite summer reason. Keep being here through every hot and golden day. Stuck on you and I wouldn't have it any other way. Sun through the window, hitting the floor. You're humming a song I haven't heard before. Ice in the glass and your hand near mine. Summer's got a way of making things fine. The fan's spinning slow and the days have gone. You're not going anywhere and neither am I. Come on, everything else I can wait is turn. Right now all I want is right here to learn. Warm on my skin like a summer afternoon. Your presence fills up every single room. The way you lean back like you own every space got me completely gone for your pace. Slow and easy like a weekend should be. You and the heat and this version of free. Every summer day is better with you in it. Every lazy hour I want you in it. You kick off your shoes and you stretch out wide like the whole world is yours and I'm just inside. I'm not complaining, not even a bit. You and this summer are a perfect fit. I used to think summers were just about the sun, but now I think summers are about this one. The way you make the heat feel like a reason to stay close to you on every long warm day. Warm on my skin and you're warmer than all of it. The kind of summer feeling I never want to quit. You make the hottest days feel worth the stay. Like every single drop of heat is okay. I'm not counting hours when you're near like this. Every humid evening turns into bliss. Keep the summer coming, keep yourself close to me. You're my favorite thing about this whole season to be. The new set record temperatures today. everyone complaining in the usual way about the heat and the humidity outside. But I was busy with something else beside. You showed up in that outfit, in that light. Everything about the afternoon felt right, despite the heat, or maybe because of it. Every summer degree completely legit. Hottest day and you made it the best one. Every complaint about the blazing sun disappeared the moment you walked in. Every uncomfortable thing wearing a grin, because you have this way of making heat feel like the perfect backdrop for something sweet. Every record temperature worth breaking, when you're the view that the whole day's making. We gave up on being sensible by noon, gave into the summer afternoon, found the coolest spot we could and still ended up warmer from whatever the thrill. The hottest days have a reputation for being the hardest ones, but with you I'm seeing that extreme heat is just extreme permission to slow down completely without condition. Hottest, and every degree belongs to us now. Every record temperature somehow becomes the backdrop for the best afternoon. Every long and blazing day ending too soon, when you're in it making everything worth the sweat. Every summer day with you the best one yet. Keep showing up on the days the heat peaks high. Every scorching afternoon with you flies by. Not great at talking about how I feel. Usually I just kinda keep it concealed, but somehow with you the words just come out. No overthinking, no doubt about what I'm trying to say or how it'll land. You just get it like you already understand before I even finish what I'm saying, and that's a relief. No games we're playing. You make it easy, you really do. No pretending, just me and you. I don't gotta act like I've got it together. You just take me as I am, whatever. You make it easy to be myself. No need to put on a show, no need for help. You make it easy, simple and true. That's why I keep coming back to you. We had a disagreement the other night, but somehow we figured it out, made it right without the drama, without the yelling. Just two people talking, no need for telling lies or stories just to make a point. We just say what we mean, no need to anoint the conversation with anything extra. You make it easy and that's no jester. make it easy every single day. No pressure, no games, just our own way of figuring things out as we go. You make it easy, and that's all I know. You make it easy to fall for you. The simplest things you do, you make it easy, and I'm grateful for someone who makes love feel like more. The summer night is pressing warm against the skin. Every open door just letting the heat back in. You showed up right when the evening hit its peak. The best thing that happened all week. Something about a warm night changes the air. Makes everything feel more alive out there. And having you beside me in the middle of it. Every summer evening perfectly lit. Warm nights keep delivering you to me. Every late hour, exactly where I want to be. The heat stays up past midnight, and so do we. Caught up in this summer's electricity. Every humid evening has your presence in it. Every long warm night and you're completely in it. The season and you arrived at the same time. And every warm night since then has been mine. You tilted your head back at the open sky. Neither of us asking or needing to know why. We ended up here at this exact hour. Two people caught inside the summer's power. The warm nights are numbered, but not yet done. Every evening still belongs to us under this sun. And everyone that passes leaves something behind. A feeling so specific, lodged deep in my mind. Warm nights and everyone has you inside it. Every street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft to pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep. Even when the world is fast asleep, I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow. Washing my face and staring in the mirror glass, I can't stop smiling like a total fool today, thinking about how fast the sweet hours pass. Whenever you come around my neighborhood to play, grabbing my favorite leather jacket from the rack, sprinting downstairs because I know you're outside. There is no way that I'm ever turning back, giving you all the love I used to try to hide. An instant rush of adrenaline, it's my entire body. Every single time you throw that gorgeous smile my way, turning a regular, boring evening into something starry, brightening up the darkest corners of my day. We glide together through the streets, so smooth and slow, matching the mellow rhythm of this R&B track. A beautiful connection that just continues to grow, knowing for certain that we have each other's back. Your sweet perfume is lingering inside my car, stealing my focus while I try to keep my eyes ahead. It doesn't matter if we travel near or far, I'm hooked on every beautiful word you ever said. Maybe the world thinks we are moving way too fast, but they don't know the magic that we share inside. We have a special bond that's built to always last, riding together on this beautiful golden tide. This incredible vibe we have is more than just a phase, a powerful attraction that completely fills my soul. I love the way you guide me through the messy maze, giving you full permission and complete control. You are the absolute finest prize I've ever won, adding a gorgeous palette to my empty screen. Now that our beautiful journey has officially begun, you are the loveliest girl the world has ever seen. You dimmed the lights without me asking you to, put on something slow and pulled me close into the kind of evening that you can't really plan. Just two people and a feeling and a fan. No phones, no noise from anything outside, just the warm glow and you right by my side. The city carries on without us, and that's fine. Tonight I only want what's yours and mine. Let the whole world do whatever it needs to do. Every bit of my attention lands on you. The way you move so easy in this low light makes me wanna freeze this particular night. Pour another glass and let the music run. We're not going anywhere till morning comes. Everything outside can wait till we are done. Tonight belongs to us and only us alone. You hum along to something you half know the words to, getting the melody right but the lyrics misconstrued. I don't correct you because honestly it's better. Every imperfect note just makes this feel more together. Intimacy isn't always something big and bold. Sometimes it's just this warmth that quietly unfolds. You here with me and nowhere else to be. The most uncomplicated version of feeling free. Let the whole world spin at whatever pace it keeps. We're somewhere in between the waking and the sleep. The way this evening holds us in its gentle frame makes me want every night ahead to feel the same. Candle burning low and neither of us minds. Conversations drifting soft between the lines. taste with extra ice. The terrace view is looking really nice. You're wearing the scent I bought for you, matching with my favorite navy blue. Condensation on the plastic glass, watching all the clouds and birds just pass. I'm leaning back and taking in the air, loving the way the sunlight hits your hair. Actually, I'm addicted to your vibe, a feeling that I really can't describe. Your voice is the melody I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. No need for words or a long debate, just enjoying this very simple date. The weekend is starting off so good, just like a perfect world. Took a sip and got a foam mustache, laughing like we're making quite a splash. I wiped it off with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love this much. The cafe music is a little loud, but we're in a private little cloud. Just focus on the way I'm looking back, keeping our love right on the track. Everything's sweet like the caramel syrup, watching the little birds starting to chirp. I'm so lucky that I found you here, keeping my vision and my future clear. Let's stay until the shop begins to close, where the good energy naturally flows. You're the only one I want to see, the perfect person meant for me. Had a great day, and my first thought was you. Not to share it on my story, not to post a view of where I was, just to tell you specifically, 'cause you're the one who gets what it means to me. And that says something, doesn't it, about where we are? The good news travels to you first, near or far, before anybody else even hears the thing. You're the first call, the first ring. All the good stuff ends up with you somehow. Every highlight, every proud moment, every wow that lands in my day finds its way to you. All the good stuff, and I think I knew this was real when that started happening. Not just the hard stuff, but the good thing is that you're who I want to share all of it with. All the good stuff with you, that's not a myth. You celebrate my wins like they're partly yours, and maybe they are, in all the ways that pours over from the support you quietly give. That's just part of how I live now. This kind of love where the good stuff doubles, 'cause you're in it, and even the troubles feel half as heavy when you're around. All the good stuff with you, that's what I found. All the good stuff ends up with you, I hope you know. Every laugh, every win, every overflow of good feeling in my life, you're involved. Every complicated thing with you gets solved a little easier, and every joy hits bigger. All the good stuff with you, I can't figure out how to say it other than this.
the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
This isn't the kind that hits you all at once, like a switch that flips without a months-long process building underneath the surface. This is the slow and steady kind on purpose. Every week adding just a little more to what I felt the week and month before. Nothing rushed and nothing forced or urgent, just a gradual and patient kind of current, falling slow the way the summer settles in, not all at once but layer under skin. Every week a little warmer than before, every conversation opening a door to something deeper than the week before that. This is the kind of fall I'm landing flat into without the drama or the rush, falling slow into the gentle hush. You asked me once when I started feeling this, and I couldn't point to one specific kiss or moment, because it built across the weeks, every small addition to the peaks. Some people want the lightning and the spark, but I think slow love leaves the deepest mark, because every layer's tested as it forms, and what's left standing weathers every storm, falling slow and steady through July. Every week a little less of why, and a little more of simply how. Everything feels right with you, and now the slow build means there's nothing to undo. Every layer real and tested and true, falling slow but falling all the same. Every gradual step, we're saying your name.
every time we meet I feel a little more at ease, like the walls come down without you even having to please. You just show up real and I do the same, and somehow everything around us feels less tame. Week by week something shifting in the air, the way you look at me, like you actually care. Not performing anything for anyone at all, just two people catching each other mid-fall. Closer than before and it feels so right, every conversation stretching through the night. You know in all my tells before I speak. That's the kind of closeness I've been trying to seek, not just surface level going through the motions. You diving deep into my quieter emotions, something real and growing underneath it all. Grateful every day I let myself just fall. You remember something small I said 3 weeks ago, brought it up so casually, like of course you know. That's the kind of thing that makes a person feel seen, most important thing that loving someone can mean. Maybe closeness isn't something that you find overnight, maybe it's the slow accumulation of getting it right. Every honest moment adding to the whole, you're becoming someone essential to my soul. Never thought that letting someone in could feel this good. Turns out being known is everything I knew it would. You see the parts of me I usually keep inside, and somehow make them feel like nothing I should hide. Every layer uncovered brings us somewhere new, finding out there's always more to me and you. Closer every day and I don't wanna stop. You're the kind of love I choose right at the top.
We spent the afternoon just chilling on the couch. You are the sweetest thing I can officially vouch. The sunlight touches on your shoulder very soft. My heavy worries are all lifted up aloft. I used to think that love was such a heavy game, but everything has changed since I learned your name. You bring a certain kind of peace into my space, a gentle comfort that no dollar can replace. Your gentle energy's pulling me so close. Out of all habits, you're the one I love the most. We don't need fancy things or flashy luxury. Just having you around is more than enough for me. The clock is ticking, but the time is standing still. You give my empty heart a warm and cozy feel. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my heavy soul just wanna stand and sing. You wear my oversized pajamas and you laugh. We complement each other like a perfect half. I watch you making breakfast in the early light, and everything inside my world is feeling right. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found light together walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figured what this living is about. The morning breeze is coming through the open door, and honestly I've never felt this safe before. You have a special way of making me feel new. There's nothing in this universe I wouldn't do to keep this lovely smile alive upon your face and hold you tightly in a permanent embrace. Our little story is a masterpiece of art. You own the keys to every corner of my heart.
I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
There's a word I keep approaching and retreating. Every time I feel it in my chest repeating. Not quite ready to define the full of it, but too far gone to call it nothing yet. You do these things that make the word feel close, the kind of things I want the very most. And I sit with it and let it breathe a while, just living in the warmth of your particular style. Somewhere in the middle of the two right now, the most honest place I've been. Somehow not performing either one for your approval, just landing in the feeling without removal. It's real and it's specific and it's U-shaped, something from the ordinary, made and draped somewhere in the middle. And I'm flying here too, closer to the bigger word because of you. You tucked a strand of hair behind your ear, and something in that motion made it clear that I was further down the road than I admitted. And every gentle thing you did permitted. Some people rush to name it and announce, but I wanna let it grow before the counts are finalized, before I say the word in the way it deserves to be heard. Somewhere between and heading somewhere clear. Every single day you pull me near to knowing what it is and calling it by name. Something that arrived before I played the game. The word is getting close and so are we, to something undeniable and free, somewhere between and leaning into you, the most honest thing I've ever been going through. It's dim and quiet late at night, only following the pale and silver light. You're leaning back with closed and peaceful eyes, underneath the softly glowing skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. Is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine.
You've been outside enough this week to show a little extra color and a glow that wasn't there before the season hit, and everything about you benefits. Not that you needed any kind of boost, but there's something the warm weather produced in how you carry yourself these days. Looser somehow and lit in different ways. Summer glow, and you're wearing it well. Every bit of warmth that you can tell is settled into how you look today. The kind of glow that doesn't fade away when the sun goes down, because it's part of something deeper than just a tan or art of light on skin. It's you embracing ease. Summer glow looks good, and so do these. just a little lighter, including how you carry yourself brighter than the version from the colder months. Something about the warmth just confronts. Every season brings out something different, and summer brings the most resplendent version of you, loose and warm and free. And I get to be the one who gets to see summer glow. And every single day you're wearing it in your own specific way, not trying, not performing, just existing in the warmth. And that's the most enlisting thing about you in this season here. Every glowing version makes it clear. Summer glow looks good, but it's still you underneath it all that's coming through. Small glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover and more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a scented moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring, I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you. the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day. My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say, just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin, 'cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason, 'cause the reason's always you. The way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing, 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it. I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing, cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be. No matter what the week throws in my direction, my feet already know their own selection. Past every other option, every other door, always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up. The only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you. Through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday. The one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there. A place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door. And every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much. Never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in. Like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face. The one who sees you fully and still wants you there. The one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms. Through every complication and through every kind of storms, you're the one I navigate my whole life back around. The most grounding and the warmest thing I've found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me. No condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are. And I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far. July came in hot and you came with it. Every single day, a perfect little hit. You in that outfit, I can't stop seeing my whole chest doing something worth believing. We split a cold one on the concrete steps, talking about everything and all the rest. You laughed so loud the neighbors heard for sure. Every single thing about you I adore. Feeling you in July like a summer song, something bright and easy, feeling right, not wrong. You turn every ordinary afternoon alive into something I don't wanna fast forward or skip or survive. The heat outside has got nothing on this. Every time you're close I nearly miss all my words because you take them clean away. Feeling you in July every single day. We chased the ice cream truck 2 whole blocks down. You got the one with sprinkles like the best in town. Handed me the first bite with a grin. That's when I knew I was completely in. Don't need a vacation or a fancy trip, just your voice, your laugh, your fingertips. The whole world shrinks to just this small warm place when I get to look at your ridiculous face. July keeps burning and I don't mind it all. Catching every moment before the season falls. You reach for me first when you wake up slow, and that right there is all I need to know. 10 lines and cold nights and your hand in mine. Every sweaty evening turning out just fine. I want this summer stretched impossibly long. Feeling you in July is my favorite song.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning it still felt completely right. So here I am still replaying it on a Monday afternoon, the backseat morning You always second guess the things you say to me, like you're not sure if what you feel is plain to see. But every word you stumble through just makes me smile. Been crazy about you for a long, long while. You apologize for taking up too much of my time, but honestly I wish you'd take a little more of mine. Don't hold back the parts of you that feel too much. I want all of it, every single touch. The messy version of you is my favorite one. The half asleep, no filter you before the day's begun. You don't have to put together anything for me. Just show up exactly how you wanna be. There's beauty in the way you carry all your little flaws. Don't want a perfect version, never did. Because every part of you that you think is too much to give is honestly the reason that I wanna live. You got quiet last night and I sat close beside you. Didn't need to fix it, just needed to find you. Sometimes presence says the things that words can't reach. That kind of love is what I wanna keep and teach. Not looking for someone who has it all figured out, just someone real enough to work through every doubt. You are that person, and I hope you know it. Every single day I'm trying hard to show it. The late night version of you is the one I hold dear. The overthinking, rambling you that only I get to hear. You don't have to filter out the parts that feel raw. I fell for every single piece, including every flaw. There's something in the way you let me see behind the wall. Makes me wanna catch you every time you start to fall. Every part of you that you keep tucked away inside is the part I wanna stay right next to, side by side. Tea without me asking every time. The way you know my mood before I speak a line. I watch you from across the room and breathe you in. You're the only place I ever want to begin. It's not the big things that get me every time. It's the thousand little quiet things of yours and mine. The way you fold things neatly, hum without a care. The way you always know exactly when I'm there. I love you in the softest way I know how. Not with grand words, but with everything right now. The way I stay up just to hear you breathe. The way I never ever want to leave. You make the silence feel like something full, and every ordinary moment beautiful. I don't need more than this right here with you. Just quietly loving everything you do. You read beside me with the lamp turned very low. You flip a page so gently, soft and slow. I look across and find you already looking falls perfectly on track. Maybe love is mostly this kind of thing, not the fireworks but the quiet offering of presence and attention day by day, of choosing you in every gentle way. The room is still and everything is ours. We drift together through the late night hours. You reach across and rest your hand on mine, without a word and everything's just fine. This is the love I wanna keep forever, soft and warm and always held together. No performance and no need to prove, just me right here, completely into you. No performance and no version made for show, just the real thing delivered nice and slow. Every conversation landing where it should, every honest word doing what it could. You called me out once for being too polished, said the rehearsed version should be abolished in favor of whatever I actually think. Every genuine moment, the missing link. Genuine about everything I feel for you, every unedited thing between us true. No softening the edges to make it palatable. Every real thing between us fully capable of standing without polish or a shine. Every honest feeling, yours and mine, without the packaging and without the spin. Genuine about you, where do I begin? You said you liked the version without the filter. Everything slightly off and slightly off kilter was more interesting in the curated cut, and something in that opened every shut. Being genuine with someone takes a specific trust. Not just anyone earns the unedited and robust version of how you actually feel inside. Genuine with you because you earned the right. Genuine still and getting more so every day. Every real thing between us finding its way out without the usual careful container. Is feeling plainer and plainer as the days go on and the trust grows wide. Every genuine moment, nothing left to hide. Keep being the person who prefers the real. Every unfiltered thing I have for you to feel. kicked your sandals off at the door. Said you've been waiting for this all week or more. The grass was warm beneath our feet outside. Nowhere to be and nothing left to hide. The afternoon stretched long and golden ahead. No alarm to set and nothing left unsaid. Just the two of us and all this open space. Summer giving us exactly what we chase. Barefoot in the warmth of a long summer day. Every careful thing just melting away. You beside me with the grass between our toes. Everything unhurried and the good feeling grows. No shoes needed and no place to rush toward. Every lazy moment its own sweet reward. The summer underneath us warm and wide. Everything I want right here beside. You pointed at a cloud and gave it a name. I added to the story and we played the game until the sun moved over and the light went soft. Every summer hour like this I want kept aloft. There's something about bare feet on summer ground. With the right person that makes the world slow down. Every step we take unhurried and free. The most grounded I've ever felt is right here with thee. Barefoot and completely at ease in the heat. Every summer moment beside you so sweet. You make the simplest afternoon feel hand-picked. Every warm and golden hour perfectly stitched into a memory I want to carry long. Every barefoot summer day its own kind of song. Keep taking your shoes off when you walk through my door. Every barefoot summer day I want more and more. We didn't plan for any of this, and somehow here we are. Two people who found each other somewhere in the middle of it all. You said something about your favorite time of day last week, and I've been thinking about it since before I had to call. You've become the context in which everything is better. The frame around the whole picture of my life. And I don't use big language, but I mean it when I'm saying you're the one I choose through everything, including strife. Mine in every moment is how I want you to feel. Not in a way that holds you down, but in a way that's real. Like knowing that somebody has your whole heart on purpose and gives it back the same way when it comes up to the surface. You make me wanna be someone who shows up all the way, who puts the feeling into action every ordinary day. Baby, I want you to feel mine in the best and lightest sense, like something short and steady that doesn't get too tense. You left a voicemail once because you said texting wasn't enough. I played it twice in a row and then again before sleeping. That's the kind of thing that settles into somewhere permanent. And I've been holding it with everything worth keeping. I wanna be the voice you wanna hear at the end of things, the presence that just makes the whole day land a little softer. And in return you've got the whole of me available, now and every morning after. So let's just keep on building what we've already started here. No need to rush the timeline when the feeling's already clear. You become the kind of sure thing that I count on every day, and I wanna be that for you too in every single way. Keep on letting me in close and I'll keep on being real. Keep on giving me the kind of love that only you can feel. Baby, every moment that I have I wanna spend beside you. You're mine in every moment, and I want the feeling to find you. We were heading out when the sky broke open, turned around and went back in unspoken, kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when we used to listen to these songs, and then you pulled me up and said let's use the space, and we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor, I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner trying something new. You said it tasted fine, but I knew that wasn't true. Still we ate it all and called it a success. Rainy day adventure, nothing more or less. Every time the clouds roll heavy over town, I stop dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below, and here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I'd take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay. The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high underneath the dusty wooden sky. The smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning. Chicest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night, everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we, lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top, I hope this feeling never has to stop.
joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The bass is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect 10. I wanna live it over and over again.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds in the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear.
Mornings feel lighter when I know you're near. Everything's sharper when you start to appear. You pour the coffee and you know how I take it. This kind of comfort, I don't wanna fake it. Your voice is the thing that warms up the room. Even a Tuesday feels like afternoon. I keep replaying the things that you say, finding new reasons to get through my day. Gone completely soft on you without a fight. look you give feels like an open door. I keep on wanting just a little more. You're the easiest thing I've ever felt before, and that's the part I didn't know I was waiting for. You read my mood before I say a word. Sometimes silence with you is all I've heard, and it's enough, it's more than I could ask. Being with you never feels like a task. Love was never supposed to feel this light, but here we are and everything is right. No drama, no wait, just you and me, exactly where I wanna be. Soft and steady, right into your arms, completely caught off guard by all your quiet charms. The way you show up easy and you stay makes me wanna feel like this every day. There's nowhere I'd rather land than here with you. Every simple moment turning into something new. This is the part where I just let myself fall, soft on you and happy about it all. You have no idea what you do to me on a Tuesday. Just sitting there and talking like it's nothing at all. I've been building something in my chest for weeks now, and I'm getting pretty close to letting it fall. Every time we say goodbye, I already miss you, and I spend the whole cab ride replaying what you said. You've become the kind of thought that lingers in the morning, the first thing that I reach for when I wake up in my head. Steady gravity toward everything you are, and I don't want to slow it down or keep myself at par. You make the most familiar places feel like new territory, and every time we meet adds one more line to our story. Baby, I've been keeping quiet, but I'm done with that today, because I'm falling for you quietly, and I want you to know the way. You remembered something tiny that I mentioned months ago and brought it back so naturally in conversation. I sat there thinking, how do you hold all of me like that? And felt something shift into a new direction. There's an art to loving someone without making a sound, the way it sneaks up and becomes the most solid ground. That's exactly what this is, and I'm not fighting it. I'm just gonna feel it all and stay committed. Here's the thing, I've been too careful to be saying. You've got all of my attention, and it isn't going anywhere. Every part worthwhile thing I'm doing. Baby, I'm not falling quietly anymore in silence. I wanna love you loud enough that you can feel the brightness. Watching the fountain spray into the air without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake. I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about.
Raindrops are tapping gently on the glass. We're watching all the busy people pass, sharing a single pair of AirPods now. We fit together perfectly somehow. The coffee's warm, but you are warmer still. You give my ordinary heart a brand new thrill, leaning your head right down upon my chest. This quiet afternoon is simply the best. Under this cozy shelter while the weather is so gray, you bring the brightest colors to my everyday. tells me that you feel it too. This crazy special bond between me and you. We don't need any way specific we should go. Just letting this amazing feeling grow. You hum along to some old random track and smile at me before you lean right back. The little dimple drives me so insane. It makes me totally forget the heavy rain. Let the whole world just slow its crazy pace while we are locked inside our private space. I promise to protect this precious little glow more than you will ever truly know. This rainy day became my favorite time of year because I have you staying incredibly near. Your touch can easily wipe away my deepest doubt. This is what true happiness is all about. We'll share this umbrella through the pouring storm, keeping each other perfectly safe and warm. Look at the way our fingers naturally twine. I'm so incredibly grateful that you're mine. You ordered something sweet and sat across from me. The afternoon was slow and easy as it could be. I watched you stir your drink and look out at the street. Never thought a random Tuesday could feel this complete. Something about the way you tilted your head made me forget every single word I had said. Keep talking 'cause I love the sound of your voice. Being here with you feels like the only real choice. Falling for you easy like a Sunday breeze. No rush, no pressure, just do whatever you please. You've got this way of making everything feel light. Every little moment with you feels exactly right. Laughing at the nothing, staying way too long. Didn't even notice that I'm already gone. You make the ordinary feel like something new. Can't believe how natural it is being with you. We ended up just walking with nowhere to be. You grabbed my arm and leaned in close so easily, talking about everything and also about nothing. Every word you say to me just keeps on meaning something. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's real. Not overthinking, just enjoying how we feel. No second guessing, no pretending to be cool. Just two people figuring it out, easy and true. Didn't plan on feeling this, but here I am. You walked into my life without a diagram. this kind of easy going away. You're the kind of person I want every week. Not just a moment, but the future that I seek. Low-key falling harder than I thought I would. Everything about this feels incredibly good. You walked in wearing something effortless and slow. The whole room shifted with that soft familiar glow. I've been watching you from across the room all night. Everything about you looking way too right. Pour another glass and drift a little near. Every song that's playing I want you to hear. Something in the air tonight is pulling us close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Let the night take over, nowhere else to be. Just the two of us in this soft melody. You're looking good and you already know. Got this quiet feeling starting to grow. Pull your chair a little closer to mine. Everything about this evening feels fine. Low lights in the way you lean in to talk. You're the reason I don't wanna walk. Your voice is like a record spinning warm and slow. Every word you say has got a certain kind of flow. I'm not in any hurry and neither are you. That's the kind of vibe I wanna get into. Nights like this don't happen all the time. When the mood is right and everything's in rhyme. You and me, just letting the evening unfold. This is the kind of story worth being told. Sinking into this with nowhere else to go. You beside me in this easy afterglow. Something about tonight that feels made for us. No big declarations, no dramatic fuss. Just the quiet magic of you being here. Every little moment pulling you more near. Stay with me until the last song fades away. Turn this kind of night into the start of our day.
The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The is all done. Spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime. It's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
Same sun hitting both of us today, from opposite ends of the same highway. You told me you've been sitting in the light. I said the same thing. Timing felt just right. Something about sharing a sky with you, even when we're not together in the view, makes the summer feel like a connected thing. Both of us beneath the same everything. Same summer sun landing on your shoulders. Same long days making both of us bolder, about saying things we might have kept before. Same season giving both of us a little more courage to be honest in the summer heat. Same golden light making everything complete. You under your sky and me under mine, connected by the same warm sunshine. You sent me a photo of the light on your wall. Same angle as mine, different city and all, but the same color in the same afternoon. We laughed about it on a call pretty soon. Shared summers are their own kind of intimacy. Even from a distance, it's a specific thing. To know the same warmth is reaching you right now. The same sun finding both of us somehow. kissed by the same summer all the way through. Every golden hour connecting me to you. No distance big enough to break the thread of the same summer light above both our heads. Every shared sky, a reminder of this. Every warm degree, something I don't wanna miss. Keep sending me photos of your summer light. Same sun on both of us. Everything right.
You almost left that night, but then you didn't. Something kept you at the door a little while. We ended up just talking till the midnight, and I fell in love with everything, your smile. All the things we shared in those few hours felt like more than months could ever hold. You gave me something quiet with your power of just being honest, brave, and bold. Glad you stayed that night instead of going. Glad we let the conversation run. Every word between us kept on flowing long after the evening had begun. You could have walked away and kept it simple, but you turned around and gave this time. And everything that followed felt so gentle. Glad you stayed and glad that you are mine. We laugh about it now, how close it came to being just another almost night. But you stayed and nothing stayed the same, and everything that followed felt so right. Sometimes love is just a small decision to linger just a moment more than planned. And in that tiny unrehearsed collision, you reached out and I took your hand. Every day I think about that evening, how one choice unraveled into this. All the beautiful moments we've been weaving, starting from that almost misted kiss. Not because of fate or some grand reason, just because you chose to stay a while. And from that one unremarkable evening came the love that made my whole life smile.
We didn't have a bucket list or anywhere to go. Just figured out the summer as we let it flow. Some days we drove out somewhere without a map. Other days we didn't move from where we sat. 'cause the best part showed up everywhere it goes. Wherever you were standing was the place to be, and everywhere we went felt right to me. Windows down and your playlist filling up the car. Didn't need a destination, didn't need to go far. Pulled over just to watch the sun go down one night. You said nothing and it felt completely right. Bought 2 drinks from a convenience store at 10. Sat on the hood and talked until 11 then. Drove back slow with all the windows open wide. Best summer of my life was just you by my side. You got a little tan across your nose and cheeks. Been wearing that same bracelet for the last 3 weeks. You told me where you got it on our second date. I remembered and you said I was incredibly great. Summer's got an ending written into every star, but what we made the season lives inside my heart. Not the places or the weather or the things we did, but the person next to me through all of it. Now August's nearly over and the air is changing slight. The evening's cooling early and the days losing their light, but I'm holding on to everything this summer gave to me. You turning ordinary moments into memory. The way you looked that Tuesday in the afternoon haze, the sound of you laughing through the long and easy days. When someone asks me what made this summer feel alive, best summer of my life is you, and that's no surprise. You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with 0 room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just 2 people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight.
Silver water droplets are dancing on the rooftop tile. We are watching from the safety of the greenhouse cafe. Your cute messy hair brings a giant happy smile, chasing all the gloomy shadows completely away. Sharing a warm blanket over our cold knees, listening to the steady rhythmic downpour outside. Everything about this moment is a total breeze, with nowhere else we'd rather choose to hide. The misty weather creates a beautiful secret place for us to focus solely on our own deep connection. Staring endlessly at your handsome and charming face, feeling a wonderful surge of genuine affection. We don't need the summer sun to make us feel alive. Your presence is enough to brighten up my day. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, guiding my footsteps along our scenic pathway. Your steady breathing is a soothing melody to me, leaning your head lightly right against my side. You are the only specific future I want to see, leaving all my protective walls open wide. The storm can continue to crash down all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of stars. different version of this year mapped out, none of which had you anywhere about. And now I can't imagine any of those plans without you somewhere in my hands. You weren't part of the 5-year outline, but somehow you became the strongest line in the whole thing, rewriting every part, the most welcome rewrite to my heart. Best surprise that wasn't on the list, the thing I didn't know that I had missed, until you showed up and rearranged everything about how the future's framed. Not a detour but a better route, something my old planning self would doubt could exist, but here you unmistakably are. Best surprise, and you're my brightest star. I used to think I had it figured out, the shape of things without a doubt. And then you came in like an open door to rooms I didn't know were there before. The plans we make are just our best guess at what would make our future a success. But sometimes the universe knows better and sends you something marked unexpected letter. Best surprise, and I wouldn't trade it back for any version of the older track. You weren't expected, but you're everything that makes the most sense of what life can bring. The plans I had were fine but incomplete without the part where you and I would meet. Best surprise, and the best thing I never knew I needed until I needed you.
Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best date I've ever been on, waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us in a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. Springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand, it's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. light is turning gold. You're the kind of story I wanna be told. Bare feet on the grass and nowhere to rush. Everything about you giving me a crush. The sky is doing something wild tonight, but all I keep on looking at is you in that light. Stay right here and don't move an inch. You and golden hour, total cinch. This right here's what I want every day. You beside me in the best possible way. Sun going low and the breeze coming through. Nothing in this world as good as you. Laughing at the way the clouds are shaped. Every little moment perfectly draped. Wrap my arm around you, pull you close to me. This is what summer was always meant to be. You stole my hoodie cause you said you were cold. Look better on you honestly if I'm told. Took a blurry photo, made it my lock screen. Best golden hour that I've ever seen. Every summer I remember this one most. Not because of places but because you're close. The warmth of the season and the warmth of you. Hidden different, hidden harder, hidden true. When the season changes, I'll still feel this glow. Cause you're the kind of warmth that doesn't go. Evenings like this one, stuck inside my chest. Out of everything this summer, you're the best. Don't care where we go as long as you're beside me. Every ordinary moment you make it feel so free. Keep the windows down and your hand in mine. Everything about us feeling so divine.
Didn't even see it coming, now I'm here. Every time you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. Can't explain the way my heart picks up the pace. Every conversation putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking but you showed up anyway. And now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited. The way 2 coffees turn to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in. And honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name. And something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just felt so right. Nobody warned me it would feel like this. That just a glance from you would turn into a wish. Maybe the best things are the ones that sneak right in. So let me fall for you all over again. one's not afraid to reach for something bright. We're still figuring out whatever this is becoming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was.
Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and where she watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. This might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Hey, hey, looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing, just existing near
is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike. Ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday slow. Familiar and easy in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense. Just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me. Bass is low and everything is moving slow. You leaned in close and said something I needed to know. Not a big confession, just a quiet little thing, but the way you said it made my whole chest ring. We've been circling each other all night long, both pretending we don't know where we belong, which is closer than we've let ourselves get yet. Tonight feels like a line we haven't crossed but can't forget. Nobody else in this room matters right now, just you and the way you make everything loud in the quietest possible way inside my head. Every unspoken thing that's already been said, with a look or a touch or a half-second smile. I've been standing in this feeling for a while, and I'm done pretending that it isn't what it is. Everything in here is yours and none of it is his. You took my hand and led me somewhere quieter. The music faded back and everything got lighter. Just us and the low hum of the building at night. Two people finally standing in the right light. Say it or don't, but I already feel it. Every wall between us starting to split. You look at me like I'm the only one around, and I have never loved a feeling more profound. Let's stop pretending there's a reason to hold back. Everything between us already on track towards something that we both have known for weeks. Say the thing that neither one of us speaks. I'll go first if that's what it's gonna take. Every single feeling I have is completely awake. Nobody else in this room but you and me, and that's exactly how I be.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor. I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice, letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm. We've done this 100 times before, but every time feels like the first somehow. You change something about a regular moment just by being the one who's there with me. I catch myself looking forward to the small stuff, not the big plans, just the in-between. The drive back home, the nothing conversations. Those are the moments that mean the most to me. Every time with you lands a little differently. Not the same old thing, you keep it fresh for me. You find a new way to make me feel something every single time without even trying. The world outside can keep its complicated. Everything makes sense when you're around. Every time with you resets the whole thing. You're the best part of every day I've found. We ran out of things to watch and just talked. Ended up going way deeper than expected. You told me something you don't tell people, and I held it like it was the most important thing. This is the part nobody warned me about. How love sneaks up in the most regular moments. It's not the grand gestures that got me, it's just every time, over and over with you. Keep showing up the way you always do, unbothered and warm and completely you. I wanna be the one who gets this version of you, the unfiltered, unguarded, real and true. Every time you choose me feels like a gift. Every time you laugh, my whole mood shifts. Don't stop doing what you do so naturally. Every time with you is where I wanna be. The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow. You showed up on a Tuesday out of nowhere, laughing at something only you could find there. I caught myself just staring way too long. Felt something click like the start of a song. Every time you lean in close to talk to me, something in my chest just flows so easily. I don't need a reason or a plan, just wanna be your guy, just wanna be your man. You make the whole room feel like it's only us, talking low and easy, zero drama, zero fuss. I keep replaying every word you said last night. Everything you do just feels incredibly right. You laugh and I forget what I was gonna say. You stay and I don't want it any other way. This feeling's got me floating somewhere up above, straight up, no confusion. This is definitely love. You text me random thoughts at 11:30. Small stuff, but it hits me like a slice of heaven. Your voice is like a song I never wanna skip. Every conversation just a perfect trip. I used to think that love would complicate things, but you came along and changed what easy means. We're not overthinking what we are right now, just feeling it all out and figuring out how. You walking in the whole vibe shifts completely. I wanna say it all, but just smile discreetly. Every little moment stacking up so high. Can't imagine spending summer without you by my side. You notice all the things I thought were hard to see, making me feel chosen like I'm where I'm meant to be. No map, no destination, just the two of us, turning something ordinary into something glorious.
The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through
about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed, so you said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. The forecast didn't say it would rain today, but the clouds turned a heavy shade of gray. I saw you standing by the ticket gate, hoping that I wouldn't be a minute late. I opened the canopy, navy and white. Come over here and step inside. The world is getting soaked, but we are dry under our own little piece of the sky. Walking real close so you don't get wet. The most romantic scene we've had yet. The sound of the drops on the fabric above is the perfect soundtrack for our new love. One shoulder is down, but I don't even care, as long as the space is the one that we share. Splashing through puddles in our matching shoes, we've got the kind of spark that we'll never lose. The streetlights are reflecting on the ground. Everything has such a beautiful sound. You're holding my arm a bit tighter than usual. Our chemistry is becoming so irrefutable. I wish this walk would last for a mile, just to keep seeing that glowing smile. The rain is a blessing in disguise tonight, making the world feel cozy and right. We've reached your porch and the rain slowed down. The prettiest girl in this whole entire town. I'm handing you the handle and saying goodbye, with a happy twinkle in my tired eye. Go inside and stay warm, give me a call. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. That rainy walk was a dream come true. I'm absolutely crazy for a girl like you. The sun is hitting different now that you're around. You showed up in the middle of the hottest July. We shared a drink and talked about absolutely nothing, but somehow it became my favorite alibi. Something about the heat just makes it easier to feel everything I've been too careful about saying out loud. I wanna reach across and take your hand right now, before the summer moment disappears into a cloud. Baby, let's just make the most of all this golden light, chasing every good feeling from the morning into night. You look so easy to love in the middle of July, and I don't want to waste a single second wondering why the city feels alive when you're standing next to me. This kind of sweet and sunny love is all I want to be. Let's keep the windows down and let the warm wind do its thing. You're the best part of whatever summer's gonna bring. We drove around not caring where the road would end. You played your playlist and I memorized every track. The evening came around and we just kept on going. There's something about you that just keeps pulling me back. Hot nights and easy laughs and nowhere to be. That's the kind of summer that you make for me. I wanna stretch this feeling out as long as I can. You're my favorite chapter in this whole summer plan. Every rooftop, every sunset, every evening breeze has your name all over it. And boy, I'm so at ease. You've got this way of making everything feel like even just existing with you feels exactly right. Let's not let this go. When August starts to cool, you're too good to be just a seasonal kind of rule. Stay past the summer, let me love you all the way. You're the kind of feeling I want every single day. You texted me at 2 a.m. just to say goodnight, and somehow that small thing just made everything right. I caught myself smiling at my phone like a fool, Can't believe one message from you hits me this cool. There's no big drama, no grand confession scene, just a quiet certainty of what we both mean. I don't need fireworks to know this is real, just the steady warmth of everything I feel. Every ordinary moment feels like more with you. Morning coffee tastes completely different now. I reach for your hand without thinking it through. It just happens naturally, I don't even know how. The way you laugh is something dumb I said today, yeah. The way you stay beside me when there's nothing to say. This is what loving someone really looks like. Soft and real and easy, hitting different every night. You save my number under something embarrassing. I found it by accident and couldn't stop grinning. We talk about nothing for hours and it's fine. Somewhere between those words I made you mine. People say love hits you like a storm, but this feels more like coming home to warm. You didn't sweep me off my feet in one big way. You just quietly became the one I crave. Ooh. Every little habit now reminds me of your face. Your hoodie on my chair, your scent still in my space. I used to wonder what real love was supposed to be. Now I know it's just you choosing back on me. The way you check on me without me asking first. The way you know exactly what I need the worst. This is what loving someone really looks like. Soft and real and easy, mine every single night. People talk about love like it's something that happens, like a weather event that just captures. But what nobody tells you is the daily part, the choosing every morning from the heart. I've chosen you on easy days and hard, when I was open and when I was scarred. Not just once at the beginning of the thing, but in everything that every morning brings. Chosen you 100 times and counting now. In every little moment, every when and how. Not just when the feeling's easy and the sky is blue, but on every single ordinary day with you. The kind of love that isn't one big declaration,
but 1,000 small and steady confirmations. Chosen you 100 times and going on. Every new decision carries you along. You don't know how many times throughout a day I pick you in some small, unconscious way. Every plan I make has you in it somewhere. Every time I picture things, you're there. Love is not a single moment and a vow. It's everything that follows every now. And every now I get to find you here again. Chosen and then choosing and then again. Chosen you 100 times this week alone. In every conversation, in every tone. The way I turn to you before I think to turn. The way your laugh is still the one I yearn for at the end of every tired day. The way I wanna hear what you would say. Chosen you 100 times and one more still. That's the whole of love, and that's the thrill. The season has its plans and so do we. And sometimes they align and sometimes we have to improvise inside whatever comes. And I want you there for all of it, including sums. The days the season didn't go as hoped, the ones where both of us just barely coped through the heat and through the inconvenient, are the ones I want you there most lenient. Whatever the season hands us going forward, every beautiful and every less rewarded afternoon, I want you in the frame. Every version of the summer, just the same. Not just the golden ones that look the part, but the real ones with the imperfect heart. Whatever the summer brings, I want you beside. Every kind of day, you're who I want to guide. We had a plan fall through the other week, and we improvised and found the streak of something better than the original. And you're the reason everything's original. The love that only wants the highlight reel is missing everything that's actually real. But the kind that shows up for the ordinary too is the kind I have right here, and it's you. Whatever comes, I wanna face it with you near. Every unexpected turn throughout the year, the easy ones, the hard ones, and the fine. Every version of the summer, yours and mine. Nothing about the season is too much when I have you and your particular touch. Whatever the summer brings, I'm not afraid. Every moment with you perfectly well made.
climbed up to the rooftop just to catch the sky. And you stood there looking out with both arms wide. The city stretching in every direction below, and everything I saw just started to glow. You pointed at the light hitting the far side, and I looked, but mostly I just stayed inside. The moment of watching you watch something beautiful, the view through your eyes somehow more dutiful. Best views are better with you standing in them. Every scenic afternoon I wanna win them. For the two of us, the open and the wide. Every stretch of something gorgeous with you beside. The city or the water or the open field, everything I see with you completely revealed. Best views are better and you're half the reason. Every beautiful thing enhanced by the season. We stayed until the light changed twice and then some more. Neither one of us moving toward the door, because the view was holding us in place, and so was something warm inside the space. Everyone has places that they love to be, but what I love is who is there with me. The scenery is secondary every time. You're the view I want in every single rhyme. Best views and you beside me in the frame. Every summer evening never quite the same. You see the world in color that I wanna borrow, looking through your eyes and begging to follow. Every incredible horizon line you find is even more incredible inside my mind. Best views and you're the one I wanna share them. Every single beautiful thing I wanna wear them. You texted me at 2 and I was wide awake. Been staring at the ceiling for your sake. The way you type in lowercase gets me every time. Something about you just feels like a perfect crime. I keep replaying every word you said. Can't get your voice out of my head. This feeling is different than before, and honestly I just keep wanting more. Every single time you call my name, nothing in my world will be the same. You got me checking my phone like it's a habit now. Still can't explain it, but I'm all in somehow. The way you look at me across the room, like we're the only ones beneath the moon. This thing between us hits me like a wave. You're the only rush that I've been craving lately. We grabbed some drinks and talked until the sun came up. Didn't even notice that we lost track of the clock. You laugh at all my jokes, even the terrible ones. Feels like we've been doing this for years, not months. Maybe I should say it straight. No more playing cool, no more waiting. You make everything feel right. Wanna be with you every single night. So let me say it loud and say it clear. The best thing happening is you being here. I don't need a reason or a perfect plan. Just wanna be a person if I can. You got me smiling like I never used to do. Everything's a little warmer next to you. Don't want this feeling ever fading out. You're what this whole thing has been You're sitting right across from me with coffee getting cold. You've got this habit of tucking hair behind your ear. I'm trying to say something that doesn't sound too bold, but everything I wanna say just disappears. Maybe this is more than just two people hanging out. Maybe I should stop pretending I don't know what this is about. You keep on smiling like you already know my deal, and I think it's time to just be honest about what I feel. You're close enough to make my whole day feel complete. Every little laugh between us makes my heart skip a beat. I'm not looking for a reason or the perfect time to say that you're the nicest thing that's happened to me lately. You make the quiet moments feel like something worth keeping, and every conversation has me thinking about repeating. Baby, I just wanna close the distance between us here and let you know that you're the one I want near. The afternoon is dripping slow and golden through the glass. You're reading something out loud and I'm barely listening, because your voice is doing things to me I can't walk past, and everything around us just keeps glistening. Let's not make this complicated or play it too cool. I like you and I think that you like me too. So let's just say the thing that's hanging in the air and stop pretending that we're not already there. Come a little closer, let the afternoon stretch on. Every hour spent beside you feels like a favorite song. You've got this gentle way of making everything feel new, and I wanna give the very same thing back to you. No more second guessing what this easy feeling means. You're exactly what you look like in between the scenes. Baby, let me be the one who stays when the day is done. You already feel like everything I've wanted to become.
The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the 10개월짜리 Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup The piano chords are landing soft and wide With a beautiful pursing right by my side Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made Under the canopy and the evening shade I'm so lucky to be sharing this view In this big busy town With a guy like you The needle is dropping with a soft little pop I never want these vibrations to stop The room is all hazy in a golden hue Thinking of nothing but being with you The bass is a heartbeat steady and low Watching the candlelight flicker and glow I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain Chasing away every shadow of strain Spinning in circles like a vinyl of soul You're the only person who makes me feel whole It's a melodic journey, a journey of two Finding the answers in everything you do The piano is warm like a fireplace spark Lighting up every dark corner of the park We're writing a classic in the middle of night Everything feeling so incredibly right The scratches and hisses are part of the charm Keeping my runaway spirit so calm You're nodding your head to the medium beat Making my happiness truly complete Maybe the world is all digital now But we're making love with a sacred old vow No need for a screen or a flashing blue light When I have you in my physical sight Grooving together to the grooves of the disc Taking the love without counting the risk My smoky confession is hanging in there Finding my peace in the way that you care The record is ending but we're just begun Under the rays of our own personal sun I'll play forever my favorite song This is the place where I'll always belong The summer started quietly the way it always does. But then you came along and gave it all a different buzz. I noticed you before you noticed me, I think. We were standing at the same spot on the same warm brink. Something in the season made it easier to speak. The kind of conversation that I'd been trying to seek. You listened like you actually had all the time to spare. And suddenly the summer had a reason to be there. Something about this summer has a different kind of weight. Every single day of it arriving right on cue and late. You brought a warmth the weather couldn't manufacture on its own. And every evening felt like somewhere I had always known. The nights are long and gentle, and you fill them so completely. And everything I feel for you just keeps on hitting sweetly. Something about this summer is the thing I'll always keep. The way you love me softly and so effortlessly deep. We found the little moments in between the bigger days, the unplanned conversations and the wandering sideways. You'd say the thing I needed right before I knew I did. And everything I'd kept inside just quietly slid. Summer always ends, but what we built is something different. Every feeling that we shared was real and not just transient. You gave the season meaning that it didn't have before. And now I keep on wanting every summer to have more. Every degree of this summer had your name all over it. The kind of season I can look back on and never quit. Loving every memory of what we made together here. In the warmest and the most unforgettable of years. You showed me what it feels like when the timing's finally right. Every lazy afternoon and every golden fading night. Something about this summer changed the whole of what I know. And the feeling that you gave me is the one I won't let go.
You've got this smile that kinda stops the room a little. Like everybody feels it when you walk on in. I used to think that love was something hard and complicated, but you made it feel like something I could win. Every time you laugh I forget what I was saying. Every time you leave I'm counting down to when you're back. You've got me in this soft and easy kind of rhythm, and I never wanna lose the track. Every time you smile at me the whole gets a little warmer. Every little touch between us makes me feel a lot calmer. You're not the kind of love that hits you like a storm. You're the kind that slowly makes you feel at home. I wanna be the reason that your evenings feel lighter, and every single morning feels a little bit brighter. Baby, you've been making every ordinary day feel like something I don't ever wanna trade away. We walked around until our feet forgot the time. You pointed out the way the streetlights hit the water. I'm not a poet, but I swear I felt a line, something sweet and soft and a little warmer. You don't have to say a thing for me to get it. This kind of quiet understanding is the best thing yet. You make the kind of love that feels so natural, like something I was always meant to let. Look at what we built inside these easy afternoons, matching up our favorite songs and syncing up our moods. You've become the person that I reach for when it's good, the one I wanna tell things to the way I never could. There's no dramatic moment where I knew that this was it. Just 100 little pieces slowly starting to fit. So let me keep on choosing you the same way every day. You're the kind of love I wanna feel and never second guess away. We stayed outside way longer than we planned, chasing golden hour hand in hand. Your shoulders got a little pink from all the sun, still the most beautiful thing under it, bar none. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat outside and watched the people pass before. No agenda, nothing on the list, just you and me and moments like this. Summer's got your eyes all lit up bright, and I'm just standing here completely right beside the person who makes every warm day worth it all, the one I wanna call when I'm about to fall. Your laugh is louder when the season's high, and everything between us feels alive. Wanna soak this up before the weather turns, hold you close while everything still burns. We found a shady spot to cool things down. You rest your head and we don't make a sound, the kind of quiet that feels full, not empty. With you around I've always got more than plenty. Don't need a plan, don't need a map, just wanna keep on coming back to you and all your easy summer ways. These are honestly my favorite kind of days. Let's run this summer all the way until the end, around every corner, every turn and every bend. Got nowhere better was one summer I will never forget.
I picked out this color just for today. Something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate. Looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun.
Gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing through the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this wonderland. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say. Wishing this feeling would forever stay. sat down right beside you and we let the silence sit. Two people in the summer night that perfectly fit. These are the nights I wanna live inside for just a while. You laughing soft at something with that half-asleep smile. The warm air wrapping both of us in something thick and sweet. The sound of water moving underneath our dangling feet. Nobody needs to hurry and nobody needs to go. The whole night is ahead of us and moving nice and slow. Summer nights like this one make me glad that I met you. There's nothing I'd change about a single thing we do. You rested back on both your palms and looked across the glow. Said something like you can't believe how fast these summers go. I told you that I'd trade in every winter for one more of nights exactly like this one, and you just smiled at the shore. The music from the speakers is a distant kind of hum, and everything important is the place that you've become. Right beside me in the evening when the heat begins to ease. You're the only thing I wanna feel as warm as this night's breeze. These are the nights that I'll be carrying long after they end. The kind you wanna look back to and live all over again. You leaned your head against my shoulder as the hour grew late, and every single thing about this moment felt first rate. Nobody is rushing us and nothing has to change. The whole world outside of us can rearrange. Summer nights like this one make me feel lucky it's you, and I mean every single part of everything I do. You showed up at the beach with no plan and bare feet. Grabbed my hand and ran straight toward the heat. Didn't ask me if I wanted to, just pulled me along. And honestly, I've never felt so right where I belong. The sun is high and you're completely free, and something about that is everything to me. I can't keep up, but I don't even wanna try. Just wanna watch you shine against the summer sky. Running down the shoreline just to catch your laugh, chasing every moment, every photograph. You turn around and wave at me with that big grin, and every single time it pulls me back in. Sand between my fingers, salt air in my hair, the kind of day that makes you stop and stare. Anywhere you lead me, I'm already there. Being here with you is more than I can bear to share. We found a spot beneath the tree, away from the crowd. You talked about your dreams out loud. I listened to every single word you said and traced the patterns of the light above your head. Summer days like this one don't come around too much, but everyone with you just feels like such a reason to slow down and really look at how good this story reads, like an open the shoreline with nowhere to be, realizing every step you take is next to me. You turn around and reach your hand out, pulling me in, and I stop trying to play it cool, just let it begin. Sand between our fingers, the whole sky turning pink, standing here together on the edge of something big. Wherever this is going, I am already there. Every summer after this, I'll be wanting to share. Friends asked what I'm doing this weekend coming up, and I said seeing you like that fills the cup of everything I need from a couple days. Nothing else competing in any of the ways. They mentioned something else that's going on, and I considered it for half a song. Before deciding, nothing else compares to the simple plan of you and getting there. You're the plan I pick before I check the rest. Every option measured against the best, which is just spending time with you somehow. Doesn't matter where or what or how, the activity is secondary to the fact of getting to spend it next to you. You're the plan that wins without a fight, every single time, and that feels right. We don't even need to decide what we'll do, just knowing that I'll be there with you is already enough to make the weekend good. Everything else is just a bonus, and it should. Some people need elaborate plans to feel like time was well spent and made it real. But I found that the plan that matters most is the one with you, whatever the host. You're the plan and everything else can wait. Every other option just doesn't rate as high as simply being where you are. Whether close to home or driving far, you're the constant in my every weekend, the plan that never needs an amend. You're the plan I choose without a doubt every time, and that's what love's about. Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The window's fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. You see me on my off days and you stay anyway. Don't need me to perform or have the right things to say. I show up underprepared and you just pull me in, like that's the version of me you most want to begin. I spent so long believing I should edit what I feel, keep the polished version showing nothing raw or real, but you just sit across from me and wait without a rush, and all that careful editing turns into open trust. With you I don't rehearse the things I want to say, I don't check myself before I'm coming your way. You take me as I am on any given day, the tired and the bright and all the shades of gray. There's no performance and no standard to achieve, just two people who have nothing up their sleeve, loving each other with the volume turned down low, in the most honest way I think I'll ever know. You call me out on something small I tried to hide, and did it with such gentleness I couldn't even slide back into my usual deflecting kind of way. I just said yeah, you're right, and that was okay. This is what I didn't know, that love could be completely unguarded and completely free, not shrinking or performing or holding myself in, just arriving as I am, and you let me begin.
We're sitting in the low light of a rainy afternoon. Neither one of us is trying to get anywhere soon. You rest your chin on your hand and watch the window run with water, and you smile like something's just begun. And maybe something is, maybe every day is a beginning when you love somebody this way. No armor and no script and nothing left to prove, just the two of us inside this easy groove.
You do the thing where you show up unannounced. Every single time my heartbeat gets pronounced. Standing at my door like you already know. You're always welcome here wherever you go. Can't explain the pull that brings me back each time. Everything about your energy is prime. Not a single version of my day that doesn't need some kind of you in it to make it feel complete. Hooked on the way you enter any room, the specific kind of warmth that you consume. Addicted to the frequency you're on. Every time you leave, I want you back before you're gone. The way you talk, the way you move, the way you breathe, all the little things about you I believe got me coming back without a second thought. You're the one feeling I never knew I saw. You make the boring parts of life feel like a vibe. Hard to put to words but easy to describe. Just having you around changes everything. Can't imagine now what life was like before you'd sing. People talk about addiction like it's always bad, but needing you this much is the best thing I've had. Every hit of your presence leaves me wanting more. You're the kind of habit worth keeping at my core. Done trying to cut back or play it any cool. Already way too far gone to follow any rule. You're embedded in the rhythm of my daily life. Cut right through the ordinary like a knife. Every single morning, starting with your name. Every single evening, ending just the same. Fully gone and not even a little sad about it. You and your whole vibe, and I'm so down for it. The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend. My favorite person, my lover, my friend. You're yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom. You saved me the window seat without me asking. Knew I liked the light without me broadcasting. Had my order ready by the time I walked in. That's the kind of thing that pulls me in. It's not the grand gestures that get me every time. It's the small ones that quietly cross the line. You do them like it's nothing, like it's air, but I notice every single one, I swear. Right here, right now, right next to you is exactly where I wanna be the whole day through. You're talking low and easy, stirring your drink slow. Outside the city's moving, but in here time won't go. The afternoon is golden, pouring through the glass, making every moment feel too good to let it pass. Nothing complicated, nothing left to prove. Right where I wanna be is anywhere with you. You're reading something funny, show me a screen, I laugh, even though I don't know what you mean. You explain it twice and I still don't get it right, but you're patient with me every single time. People pass outside chasing somewhere to be, but I already found the place, and it happens to be wherever you are, with a warm drink in hand. That's the only destination I had planned. Music in the background shifts to something sweet. You tap your fingers gently to the beat. Glance at me and ask me what I'm smiling for. I tell you nothing, but you already know the score. This ordinary afternoon is anything but plain when you're sitting right across from me again. No rush, no noise, no reason to move along. Right where I wanna be is where I've been all along. Woke up thinking about the way you said goodnight, how you leaned in close and softened up the light. Something in the way you always hold your ground makes me wanna keep you close and stick around. Every little thing you do lands different on me, like I'm finally seeing something I couldn't see. You're not even trying and I'm already gone. Feels like every day with you's a brand new song. Can't get enough of this, can't get enough of you. Every time I think I'm good, I want more of what we do. You've got this quiet magic running through the room, like the first day of a season coming into bloom. Reaching for your hand before I even think. You're the good kind of distraction at the edge of every blink. Nobody's made me wanna stick around this way. Every time I'm with you, I forget to count the days. You call me out whenever I'm being extra cool, playing it down like I don't need you. Yeah, I fool, but you just laugh and let me have my little thing, then pull me back with everything that you bring. Maybe love's supposed to feel this effortless, no overthinking, no unnecessary stress. You make the complicated feel like open air. I never thought that someone meet me right there. Still can't get enough, no matter what I do. Keep finding new reasons to fall harder into you. You laugh a certain way that just resets my whole day. I'm not even trying to fight it, I just wanna stay. Something in your eyes is telling me we're good, better than I ever thought that something could. Sitting next to you and feeling like I won. This thing between us feels like it's barely just begun. Occasion and no reason and no plan tonight. Just a low lamp and the two of us in easy light. You're reading something and I'm barely doing much, but the whole room feels so different just because of your touch. Didn't know that wanting someone could feel this calm. Not a fire burning wild, but a steady healing balm. You don't need to do a single thing to make this right. Just being in the same room feels like the perfect night. Just wanting you here, and that's enough for me. No performance and no pressure, just existing free. You beside me on the couch with nowhere else to go. The most beautiful thing I've ever come to know. Wanting you here in the morning when the light comes in. Wanting you here at the end of where the day has been. Everything unnecessary falls away so clear. The only thing that matters is just wanting you here. You ask me what I'm thinking in that soft and easy way, and I tell you all the scattered bits that filled my day. You listen without fixing and without jumping in, just holding all of it, and that's where we begin. Maybe desire doesn't always have to burn so hot. Sometimes it's the quietest and most consistent thought that keeps on coming back without a reason why. Just wanting you beside feels a little grim. Something about your presence makes the ordinary bright. You're the constant that I reach for in the middle of the night. Every version of my day gets better when you're in it. You make the smallest moments feel like something infinite. Keep on being here in all your warm and easy way. Just wanting you here is how I wanna start and end each day. You finish my sentences before I do. I start a thought and somehow you just knew where it was going before I found the end. That kind of knowing is hard to comprehend. We order different things and always share, somehow ending up with what we both care about the most without discussing it. Everything between us seems to fit. We might just be made for each other, the kind of thing you don't discover all at once but slowly realize. Looking back through all the small surprise moments that we're pointing to this place, you and me at this specific pace, moving easy through the days we get. Nothing about us I would edit yet. You know when I need quiet and when I need someone talking in my ear to lead me out of my own head and back to now. You read the room and always know the how. Not everything that's right announces loud, doesn't always come with crowd. Sometimes it's just two people clicking into place, comfortable and certain at an unhurried pace. We might just be made for each other. Nothing like this worth looking further. Every day confirms what I already feel. Something this consistent has to be real. The way we move around each other's life, no friction and no unnecessary strife. Just two people who keep choosing this, made for each other, and I wouldn't miss a single ordinary day with you. Everything about us feels completely true. We weren't doing anything specific, just existing in the same space. You were reading and I had my headphones both of us just holding our own place. Didn't need to talk or fill the silence. Didn't need a plan or any guidance. Something in the room just settled right. Everything felt perfectly alright. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need anything else, honestly. The same room and the same air between us. Everything outside can intervene us. Not looking for the grand or the exciting, just the everyday that keeps on inviting me to stay right here beside you still. Just being near you always will. Looked up briefly just to check the time. Caught my eye and gave a little sign. One of those small looks that says it all. The kind that never fails to make me fall. Some people need the big romantic gesture. Some people need the constant loud adventure. But everything I need is in this room. You across from me and all this afternoon. Just being near you settles something deep. Every moment feels like mine to keep. No performance and no need to impress. Just the two of us and nothing less. Every breath you take just steadies mine. Everything between us feels designed. Just being near you is the whole thing. Quietest and most complete feeling. After you've gone, the temperature in the room stays higher than it was before. Your perfume and your presence filled the space with something new. Every room still holding a degree of you. Not literally, but in the way that matters. Every residual warmth before it scatters stays present in the air a little while. Every lingered warmth, your particular style. The warmth you leave behind takes time to fade. Every degree of you that was displayed in the living of whatever hour we shared. Staying in the room like something cared. Enough to linger past the formal end. Every warm residual around the bend of your departure. Holding on just so the warmth you leave behind is slow to go. I sat in the chair you'd use for most of the night. It still held something specific in its light and weight. A warmth I couldn't quite explain. Every left behind degree of sweet refrain. Warmth left behind is different from just heat. Every linger presence making it complete with something personal that heat alone can't replicate. That warmth is all your own. still present long after you've cleared the doorway. Everything you left that stayed in every corner where you happen to rest. Every warm residual among the best things you give me without trying at all. Every lingered warmth before the nightfall fades entirely. I stay inside it while it lasts. The warmth you leave behind outlasts. Morning you with the hair still going every way. Afternoon you halfway through the day. Evening you winding down and taking it slow. Every version showing up and stealing the show. Not one of them is trying to be impressive. Every single one of them is just excessive. And how naturally good you are to be around. Every version of you, the best thing I've found. Every version of you wins without competing. Every different you I meet keeps me repeating the same conclusion every single time I look. You've got me completely and I'm thoroughly hooked. The put together one and the falling apart one, the quiet one and the can't stop talking one. Every variation landing just as good. Every version of you better than it should. You showed up underprepared once and still managed to be the most interesting person until everyone else had long since left the room. Every version of you arriving right on cue. People spend so long curating what they show, but you just show up however, and I know that every unfiltered version is the real deal. Every you that you bring is the one I feel. Every version confirmed and then some more. Every you I've met I wanna explore. Not in a complicated way, just in the way that every iteration makes me wanna stay longer and look closer at whatever comes next. Every version of you leaving me perplexed at how someone can be this good across the board. Every version of you, its own reward. Rooftop at midnight when the city's still warm. You beside me like the calm before a storm. Not the dangerous kind, just the electric one. The kind that starts when two people become one. Summer nights have got a certain kind of charge. Every feeling hitting bigger, feeling large. You reached across and our fingers barely touched. Something lit up and I felt it way too much. Heat between us, got nothing to do city of you and I, standing close enough to feel it in the air. Neither of us moving 'cause we both wanna stay there. Summer turned the temperature up on its own, but this between us has a warmth all of its own. Doesn't need the season to keep burning bright. You bring this heat every single day and night. We stayed up on the rooftop till the sun came through, talking about everything we wanted to pursue. By the time the morning hit, we both already knew something had officially shifted between us two. Warm nights have a way of being brutally honest. Summer pulling out the feelings that are deepest. No more hiding underneath the casual cool. You and me and the heat breaking every rule. Even when September pulls the temperature down, this between us will be warming up the town. Not a seasonal thing, not a summer fling. This is the real permanence. Everything, every degree of warmth you bring to me has nothing to do with what the weather will be, or the constant heat that doesn't fade with time. Burning steady low and endlessly sublime. We stayed outside too long and both paid for it. Pink on the shoulders, neither of us quit. The afternoon before the sun got serious, and now we're sitting here, both glorious. You press your finger on my arm and watch it fade, and I watch you do it in the cooling shade. The small things that the summer afternoon permits are everything the rest of the year omits. Sunburned and completely fine with where we are. Every outdoor hour carrying its scar, in the best way, like a receipt for the day. Proof we spent it all the outdoor way. You with your nose a little pink from noon, and me with both my shoulders in the tune of summer, doing everything it does. Sunburned and in love is what this was. We should have moved inside an hour before, but neither of us could open up the door. On the conversation long enough to move, too caught up in each other and the groove. The sun is apologetic in its exit now, turning everything to orange in its bow, and we sit in it grateful for the burn, every hot and golden moment we earn. Sunburned and tomorrow will be fine again, but right now everything about the when summer afternoon that cost you something small is the kind that ends up meaning most of all. Sunburned and holding on to all of this, every little outdoor imperfection bliss.
I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right, the random walk that turned into a 4-hour night, the afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead, every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you could make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something that was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. You never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. Some days I just sit here thinking about you, not in a heavy way, just passing through. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear, the way you make the blurry stuff feel clear. I've been here before with feelings I let go, but this one has a different kind of glow. Soft and persistent, doesn't ask for much, just a little presence, just a little touch. You're the feeling I keep coming back to at the end of any day, after anything I do. When the noise dies down and the room gets still, you're the thought that settles in and always will. rush, not a wave, more like a steady hum. Something warm and certain that I've slowly become comfortable with having close and keeping near. You're the feeling I keep coming back to, year after year. I'm not the kind of person who says things fast, but something about you feels built to last. You carry yourself gently through the world, and I've been watching every little moment unfurl. Maybe love doesn't always need a big reveal. Sometimes it's just something quiet that you feel. Day after day it shows up at your door, and you realize you don't want anything more. Tonight you fell asleep before the show was done, head against the cushion, soft and undone. I turned the volume down without a second thought, and stayed right there beside you like I always ought. Not because I had to, just because I wanted to. That's the honest version of what I feel for you. No performance, no occasion, nothing left to prove, just the feeling I keep coming back to.
August has this specific feeling every year, slow and heavy like the summer's peak is here. Before it starts to cool and things begin to shift, and this year August feels like you, like a gift. All the best parts of the season wrapped in one. The warmth, the light, the ease when nothing's done. Urgently when everything is allowed to just be. That's what you feel like, that's how you feel to me. August feels like you, like the long slow afternoons, like the kind of warmth that doesn't leave the room even after the sun goes down. August feels like you in all the best ways. The heavy air that doesn't ask for anything, just wants to be felt, just wants to bring everything to a full, slow, beautiful stop. August feels like you, right at the top. You've got this way of making things feel full, even when it's nothing, even when the pull is just toward being in the same space. August always had this familiar face. I think years from now when August rolls around, I'll still feel you in it, in the sound of the way the month just sits and breathes. August feeling like you, that's what I believe. August feels like you, and I'll hold on to that. Every warm and slow and heavy month, exact like this moment, like right now, like today. August feels like you, and that's here to stay. Even when the season moves along, even when the air gets cool and summer's gone, August will always be the one that carries the feeling of you, and that never varies.
had a handle on this feeling by now. Thought I gotten used to you somehow. Then you did that thing again at 3:30, and everything composed just left me be. Can't seem to build immunity to you. Every encounter landing somewhere new. Every time I think I've leveled out, you catch me off guard without a doubt. Caught off guard every single time you show a side of you I didn't already know. Not because you're hiding anything at all, just because new layers keep answering the call of every day we spend inside the same life. Every new detail cutting through like a knife of the best kind, sharp and clear and true. Caught off guard again because of you. You said something last night I hadn't expected. Every word perfectly and honestly directed. It's something I've been thinking but not said. You got there first and cleared it from my head. Being caught off guard by someone you know well is the sign of depth that only time can tell. Every surprise arriving past the familiar, every off-guard moment spectacular. Caught still and grateful for the catching. Every unexpected thing about you matching a quality I didn't know I needed. Every off-guard moment fully heated as a gift from someone who keeps delivering more than I anticipated. Still quivering from the latest version of you I didn't see. Caught off guard by you, that's where I wanna be.
Nothing dramatic happened the day we met. Just two people in the same space, and yet something arranged itself without being asked. Every future moment quietly unmasked. Looking back I notice all the tiny signs, the way the conversation crossed its lines into something personal before we planned everything between us close at hand. Falling into place the way good things do. Every piece of this connecting through to you. Not forced and not arranged by anyone at all. Just the natural kind of comfortable fall, where everything that wasn't quite aligned before you came along suddenly finds its proper position without any fuss. Everything fell into place with us. You finished my sentence before I got there. Did a double take like you weren't aware that you'd done it. Then we both just laughed, the most effortless moment of the aftermath. Placement isn't always something you can plan. Sometimes it happens faster than you can track. The steps that got you to the spot where everything just clicks and you've got falling still and every piece still landing. Every part of this so but with how it feels. Every falling into place confirms what's real. No instruction manual and no blueprint drawn. just every morning choosing to go on into another day of this specific thing. Every piece of us falling into everything.
We were walking down the street with nowhere to go. You were talking fast and I was taking it slow. Then you reached across and grabbed my hand mid-sentence. That 1 second changed the whole entire presence. Didn't make a big deal out of it at all. Just kept on talking like it wasn't making me fall. But inside every single thing lit up at once. Can't believe I almost played it cool for months. You held my hand first and now I can't stop thinking about the way my heart just started sinking. In the best way possible, like falling into place. Every little detail of your face. Kept on walking, but the world slowed down a beat. Everything around us felt completely sweet. Wanna hold your hand like that every single day. Not planning on letting go, no way. We grabbed some food and sat out on the steps. You were leaning close and I was holding my breath. You laughed at something dumb I said and touched my arm. Pretty sure that's when I lost all my calm. Keep doing what you're doing just like that. Every little move and I want to react. You make it easy just to be right here. Everything I want is becoming clear. Now I'm reaching for your hand without a second thought. Giving everything I've got and giving all I brought. You make the simple things feel like a holiday. Wanna do this with you every single day. So let's just walk and talk and figure out this thing. Don't need a reason just to feel the joy you bring. Side by side and nowhere that we need to be. Just you holding on to me. Given all the options and the noise out there, you're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same. Without a big surprise, no debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place and somehow I'm always satisfied. But that small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act of showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep on being worth the choosing every single day. You make it feel effortless in every single way. Something in the certainty of wanting only you makes every complicated thing feel simple and true. Every city night beside you, glowing soft and warm. You're the calm I choose to find inside every storm. Stay right here and let me keep on picking you for good. Always picking you exactly like I always knew I would.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far. You try so hard to play it cool with me, pretending that it's casual and free. But every time I laugh, you lean in close and give yourself away the most. You clear your throat and look the other way, like you didn't just make my entire day. I'm not going to call you out just yet, but this is something I won't soon forget. It's written all over your face, baby. Everything you feel is not so hazy. The way your eyes go soft when we're alone tells me more than you have ever exactly what is told. No use in hiding what is already there. It's written all over you, I swear. You asked me what I thought about tonight. Said it casual but held your breath just right. I said I liked it, watched you try not to smile. You looked away but only for a while. I love this little game we're playing here, getting closer while pretending not to veer toward each other like we always do. I think we both know this is overdue. Stop hiding what your eyes have given away. Every little thing your hands and shoulders say. The tilt of your head when you're listening close. That's the version of you I love the most. So drop the act and let me see it all. I'm right here and I am not going to fall anywhere but deeper into this. Come a little closer, I think you get the gist. The dreams I whisper low, the ones I can't say out loud to anyone but you. You hold them like you know they're gonna bloom. Nobody ever made me feel this safe to try to reach for something good beneath an open sky. You stand beside me like you always knew that everything gets better next to you. Bloom with me in everything we're growing. Feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather all the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found, growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. You clap the loudest when I get things right. Stay up talking with me half the night about the things I wanna do someday. You make me feel like I can find a way. Just grow into the best of what we are, close enough to touch and bright enough to star in our own quiet story. We keep writing every single chapter, so inviting. You believed in me before I believed myself, took my heart right off the dusty shelf. Keep on blooming right here next to me. This is everything I ever wanted us to be. Between us softly glowing, every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather all the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found, growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever
The sun was winning every argument today. Too hot to stand anywhere, it had its say. We kept moving from one shadow to the next. You're laughing at the situation, completely hexed. Every patch of shade we found too small for two. You'd squeeze in anyway right next to me and do that thing where you pretend there's plenty of room, making the best of every inch of cool gloom. Chasing shade together through the afternoon. Every narrow shadow disappearing too soon, but finding the next one just in time before the sun could claim us and we'd give in to the floor. Every tree we stood beneath, the little wind, every cool patch of air letting us back in to the version of summer that actually feels good. You make even the uncomfortable feel like it should. You grab my wrist and pull me toward a wall, said this one's perfect, actually not at all. But we stood there anyway, because together made even the worst shade feel like better weather. The summer heat is relentless and it knows it, but you take every inconvenience and you show it as something worth laughing about instead. Every hot and shadeless moment on its head, chasing cool spots with you through the summer heat. Every shared inconvenience impossibly sweet. You turned a sweaty afternoon into something worth remembering and worth becoming. A story we'll tell when the season is done, how we spent the hottest day under the same sun, looking for shade and finding something better. Every summer moment with you gets better.
You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring. Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me, so easy and so warm. Feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain, like a low and steady lay. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes, just two people letting something good naturally grow. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You keep on surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the middle of tasks, replaying little moments without anyone asking. The way you check on me with such a gentle ease makes me wanna stay right here and never leave. We keep on building something quiet and sincere. Every time I'm with you, everything feels
ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone. More like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word, just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along. Someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go, that's the only thing I want you to know.
You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide. Falling for you harder, every single hour blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough, just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until inside my messy heart.
The temperature this year has been the most extreme, but I can separate the heat from what you mean, because every blazing afternoon has you in it, and every burning evening has me infinite. We stepped outside at noon and felt the full force hit, and you just laughed and I completely lost it, because you find the joy in everything, including this, turning inconvenience into bliss. Hottest days and you're the reason I don't mind. Every single sweaty afternoon I find of something beautiful I wouldn't trade. Every sticky evening that we've made into our own specific kind of perfect. You're the one who makes the heat worth it. Hottest days and you are hotter still. Every summer moment built to thrill. We found a spot beneath the only shade around, and talked until the afternoon wound down. The fan between us doing barely anything, but neither of us wanted to leave this ring. Ask me what the best thing about this year has been, and I'll tell you it's the hottest summer I have seen. Not the weather, but the one who made it worth the sweat. Every burning day, the one I won't forget. Hottest days and I keep choosing to be here. Every blazing afternoon with you so near. The world outside is struggling with the heat, but you and I are making it feel sweet. Nothing about August with you feels like a drain. Every single scorching day a sweet refrain. Hottest days and you're the only reason why this summer is my favorite underneath the sky. Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy 5-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You showed up casual, like it was nothing new. Ordered the usual, sat down, and I knew something about today felt different somehow. Can't put my finger on it, even now. You talk with your hands and I love every word. The most effortless thing I've ever heard. I'm not in a hurry, not trying too hard, just enjoying the view from right where we are. Falling for you feels so easy these days, like slipping into a familiar haze. You make it simple just to show up and feel like everything soft between us is real. No grand gestures, no over the top, just a feeling that I don't ever wanna stop. Every time you're near, something in me knows this is the way that real love grows. Late afternoon turns golden and warm. You're laughing at something, I lose my form. I'm just watching you be completely yourself. Best thing I found beats everything else. Maybe love doesn't have to be loud. Maybe it's just this easy and allowed. No pressure, no proving, just being around. The most natural thing I've ever found. Falling for you and it keeps getting better. Every slow afternoon we spend together. You make it feel like nothing is forced, like this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Of course, no chasing, no guessing, no reading between, just the realest and softest thing I've ever seen. Keep showing up just like you always do. There's nowhere I'd rather fall than into you. To sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain high. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all
happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you.
The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide. From the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain, I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then. But I just wanna keep you right here, ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind.
Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought. That's just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing Everything somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love.
Somewhere in the back of every summer day is the knowledge that it won't always stay this warm and this long and this full of light. Every afternoon aware of its finite nature, and that awareness makes me hold every warm moment before it gets cold, with more attention than I usually bring to the regular passing of anything. Soaking up the summer with you beside me here. Every warm degree worth holding on to near. Every long afternoon a gift I'm taking in. Every open evening where we both begin to settle into something slow and good. Every golden hour doing what it should when shared with someone who makes it all count. Soaking up every summer moment amount. You said let's not waste a single warm evening. I agreed and meant it, both of us believing that the season has a limit and we owe it our full presence. Every moment show it. Soaking something up requires intention. Every absorbed moment its own invention of a memory worth having when the cold comes in and summer stories need to be told. Soaking still in every remaining day has my full attention all the way through every warm and golden available hour. Every last summer degree its own power to deliver something worth carrying forward. Every absorbed moment The condensation drips right off of my glass, watching the lazy summer clouds slowly pass. You adjusted your sunglasses onto your head, remembering every single sweet thing you said. You have this way of making everything alright, turning the dimmest room incredibly bright. A casual touch of your hand on my knee is everything I ever needed to see. Head over heels for the way you look at me. You are the only destination I can see. This beautiful feeling is too deep to explain. A sudden burst of sunshine after the heavy rain. We match each other like a melody and verse. My affection for you is expanding across the universe. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the sweetest reality that I've ever seen. We talk about nothing for a couple of hours, surrounded by the scent of fresh summer flowers. You take a little sip of your iced fruit tea, looking so happy just to be here with me. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant connection that was meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor, keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a beautiful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the center of my happiest thought, the ultimate blessing that the season brought.
You left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole apartment feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen, the one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you. You noticed when I went a little quiet in the room. Didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part. And I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable. That someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be. And that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to make me look away. Finding it more natural and easier every day. You reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let somebody this far in, but with you it just felt like the only place to begin. Something about belonging to the way you see me now. Soft on you completely, and I don't mind showing how.
You take a pause before you answer me, like you're choosing every word so carefully. I've started loving that small gap of time where something unspoken hangs between your lines. You don't say everything, but what you do lands softer and more honest coming through. And I've learned to listen to the quiet parts, the ones that live just underneath the words. Between your words is where I want to stay. That half a breath before you look away. The things you almost say but pull back in are somehow where the real you has always been. You don't need volume to be heard by me. A glance across the room is all I need. Everything about the way you hold your thought is more than any loud declaration brought. You laughed quietly at something on your phone, then turned the screen to share it not alone. That little reflex wanting me to see is the kind of love that means the world to me. People fill the air with so much sound, but you just let the feeling come around. And in that stillness something grows so clear that I don't need the words to know you're here. Between your silences I found my home, a warmth that makes me feel less alone. The things you show through every small detail are more than most would say without the veil. You don't need much to fill a room with love. A quiet presence is more than enough. Everything about the way you simply are is pulling me in closer from afar. across a room I'd never been inside before. You were standing somewhere near the door, not doing anything dramatic or designed, just being there and completely taking my mind. I wasn't looking for anything that night, just ended up somewhere, and then the light caught you in a way that stopped me mid-thought. Everything I planned to do got forgot. One look in the whole room rearranged, everything I've been before completely changed. Not exaggerating, not making it a scene, just the most honest thing I've ever been. Hit by, and I've been hit before, but nothing landed quite like this, nothing more precise and quiet and completely sure. One look was the only thing I needed for. You noticed me noticing and didn't look away, held it just a second longer than okay, then smiled like you already understood that something just happened and it felt good. Maybe some things don't need a long runway, some feelings arrive fully formed that way. No build up and no easing into the light, just one look and suddenly everything's right. One look confirmed and then confirmed again. Every time our eyes meet, it happens when everything else drops out of the picture clean. Just you and me and everything in between. No elaborate story of how it began, just that one moment, and then I ran straight toward you without a second thought. One look was everything I ever sought.
Slow beneath the blue and hazy summer sky. You reach for me like it's the most natural thing to try. Your fingers lock in mine, and I forget what day it is. Just standing here and thinking that I wanted to be his. The breeze is soft and everything is hanging still and sweet. The kind of afternoon that makes you wanna miss a beat. I keep on sneaking glances at the way you tilt your head. These are the kinds of moments I want living in my head. June feels like it's just for us, the way the light comes through. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than standing next to you. Your laugh breaks up the quiet, and it melts me every time. Feels like somebody handed me a perfect summer rhyme. We're going nowhere special, but I love it just the same. You make a random Tuesday feel like fireworks in the rain. Keep on holding my hand like you never wanna let it go. Ooh, that's the only thing I need, the only thing I know. You stopped and bought us ice cream from the little corner stand. Told me it was melting and then grabbed everything feels perfectly complete with you and me. Just lazy days and warm nights with your shoulder close to mine. It's all I want this season, all I want every time. June keeps getting better every time we share the day. You're the one who makes me feel like summer wants to stay. Your voice cuts through the heat and brings a little kind of cool. Honestly, I think about you every moment like a fool. We're going nowhere special, but I'm grateful for it all. The longer days and soft nights before the leaves can fall. Keep on holding my hand like the world outside can wait. That right there, just you and me, is something pretty great. Not every day looks the same as the last. Some arrive with everything moving fast, and some come in with weight I didn't expect. But the one constant through it all I select. You at the start of every morning that comes, not dramatically, just the quiet sums of small decisions adding up to one clear direction that I keep choosing to run. Choosing this before the day has shaped itself, pulling you out from every available shelf of options, not because there's nothing else, but because every other option pales itself against the simple fact of what we are. Every daily choice pointing at the same star. No grand ceremony and no formal vow, just choosing this every day. Here's how. You asked me once if I ever had doubts. I said not about you, about the route sometimes, but about the destination never. Every day I choose this now and forever. Choice is love's most honest expression. Every repeated decision a confession that this is where you actually wanna be. Every morning choosing you is choosing free. Choosing still and never getting tired of it. Every daily recommitment a perfect fit for the kind of love that doesn't coast, the kind that shows up for the things that matter most. Every conscious yes arriving with the day. Every choice toward you lighting up the way. Keep being worth it, choosing every single time. Choosing this every day. Yours and mine.
You showed up 20 minutes late as usual. Sat down and acted like it wasn't mutual. I pretended to be mad for half a beat. Then you grinned and I admitted my defeat. You always know exactly what to say to turn around whatever kind of day I'm having into something I can use. And suddenly I've got nothing left to lose. Tell me how you do that thing you do, where everything gets better just from you. Not a single word and you already know exactly where my head is trying to go. You read me like a book you've memorized, and somehow I'm still always surprised by how good it feels to be completely seen by you and everything that you could mean. We split a piece of cake and talked till close about which version of ourselves we love the most. You said the current one without a pause, and I forgot whatever else because there's no performance when it's just us here. No need to edit or to engineer. You take me as I am on any day, and that's the thing I never wanna trade away. Tell me how you make it feel so right, even on the most unremarkable night. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just the way you turn my whole world around. With the smallest things that you don't even count, the quiet ones that somehow most amount to everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the best thing, and I hope you let that lead.
I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near. A message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. A plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
You left your jacket here again on purpose. I see you and I love it, honestly. Small moves like that are your way of saying things. You don't always need words, and neither do I. There's a version of my day that's just better when I know I'll see you at the end of it. I plan around you without even realizing you became the thing I look forward to most. Wanna be yours to keep, not just for now, not just for the good days, but somehow through every version of the year with you, the versions we haven't even gotten to. You make commitment feel like the easy choice, like the obvious answer in a room full of noise. No hesitation, no looking around. Yours to keep is where I want to be found. We split the last piece without flipping a coin. You just handed it to me and kept talking. Something that small shouldn't mean this much, but it does, it really does, and you know why. I've been thinking about what this turns into down the road when life gets loud and full. I keep seeing you in every version of it, and that tells me everything I need to know. Here's what I know for certain right now: you're the one I wanna figure it out with. Not because it's easy, but because it's worth it every single time. And then some, whatever this grows into, I'm ready. Keep planning, not going anywhere steady. You wanted someone real, well here I am, yours to keep, your biggest fan. The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush shower lights and a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heartbeat go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load, walking along our favorite neighborhood road. The air is cooling but my chest is warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'll meet you here every night if I can, being your favorite and happiest man.
August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence, like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough, the sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow, the gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up, easy and warm. Not a bit dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually want to hear. You remember details I forgot I shared. Something in presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has care. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to part. Comfortable and warm without a single doubt. You fit into the spaces in my life. Every time I'm with you, I figure out that this is better than I dreamed it right. We don't need a special occasion or a sign, just the weekday evening spent together. You pass me something and your hand meets mine, and suddenly it feels like perfect weather. Maybe home was never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds. Not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind. Safe and warm, with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream.
You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now, the way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this kind of easy didn't exist, but then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason or a guarantee. You make the quiet feel like something full. There's a gentle kind of gravity in your pull. We don't need a lot of words to fill the air, just the fact that we're both sitting right there. Every moment with you lands a little sweet. Right beside you is my favorite place to be. You shared your snack without me even asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You leaned in close and asked what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with
your feet in first and looked at me. Said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was sitting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason. Said something about this being your favorite season. I laughed and pulled you closer through the wave. This kind of afternoon is all I crave. High above the rush of everything below. Time moves different when you let it go. Not counting down or waiting for the next. Just completely here and not the least bit vexed. Floating here with nothing left to prove. Just your hand in mine in this easy groove. The gold is fading into something pink, and neither of us moving to the brink. You open up your eyes and look at me with the kind of smile that sets a person free. Every single minute worth the wait. Grateful that we found this place so late. I wore the yellow dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna dress like this some more. We sat across from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at me like I was worth the claim. That flutter settling into something sure, something I hadn't let myself feel before. You reached across and fixed my collar straight, said you looked amazing by the way and great. One small gesture covering all the rest, and I decided yellow suits me best.
Something happened and before the thought was done, my hand was on my phone and you were the one. I scrolled straight to without a second name, and that's when I realized nothing is the same. Not the emergency kind, just the regular share, the kind where someone needs someone who's there to receive whatever just occurred, and you became that person without a word. Only one I wanna pick up on the other end, every piece of news I have to send, good or stranger somewhere in between. You're the first face in my every scene of something worth the telling out loud, not the performance for a passing crowd. Only one I want and that said it all. You became my automatic call. You answer with a hey, what's up, so casual, and I just started talking factual about the thing, and you just listen first. And that's exactly how to quench the thirst. The people that you call without deciding are the ones your instincts have been hiding. In the first position for a while, you just hadn't clocked it until this dial. Only one I want and now I know it clearly, every instinct pointing towards you nearly, before my brain has processed what I feel. You're the one my whole self knows is real, every impulse bringing me to your number. Nothing keeps you from me, not even slumber. Only one I want and that's a fact I'm keeping, the most honest thing I've had worth believing. We left the doors wide open to the afternoon, neither of us in a hurry to leave soon. Everything outside was calling and we went, not a single care on where the time was spent. You walked ahead and turned to look at me, and something in that moment set me free from every doubt I carried to that place. The whole world narrowed down to just your face. You and the open air are all I need today. Everything surrounding us can stay away. two of us out here with room to breathe is exactly what I wanna believe. Every step you take lands somewhere near my heart, and I've been yours right from the very start. You and the open air, and no agenda here. The most alive I've felt all year. We found a spot away from all the noise and settled into our own specific joys. You talked, I listened, and we switched around. The kind of rhythm that we'd always found. Outside used to feel like just a place to be, but now it's where you open up to me. Every patch of green and open sky is where I learned to stop asking why. You and the open air keep calling me back. Every outdoor evening stays on track. The sun comes down and neither of us moves, too caught up in our comfortable grooves. The world can wait while we stay right here, two people in the summer with nothing to fear. You and the open air and endless time. Every single moment of it perfectly mine.
You walked in wearing that familiar smile, the one that makes me wanna stay a while. Pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire written all across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see that grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play at end of day. Maybe later we could take the long way home. Neither one of us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air, let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say, not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now, wanting all It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word. The smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine. The kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose, always will.
You laugh differently in the summer heat, like the warmth gives every feeling room to meet the surface faster and without a filter on. The summer version of your laugh has had me gone. It comes from somewhere deeper in the warm, louder than your usual and out of form in the best way, like the heat removed every last inhibition and improved your summer laugh. It's different every single time, every warm and unrestrained and genuine chime of it reaches somewhere nothing else gets to. Every summer laugh, the most authentic you, not the measured one from regular days, the full one that the summer heat displays. Without apology and without a care, your summer laugh and I'm completely there. Something happened at the peak of the afternoon. You laughed so hard it ended up too soon, but not before it took me completely out of every composure I'd maintained throughout. change with the season. Did you know summer gives them room to fully flow into whatever shape they actually take? Every summer laugh a different kind of wake. Your summer laugh preserved in every memory, every warm afternoon delivering it to me at full volume and full brightness and full free. Spirited expression of your joy in the heat, every season worth having for the chance to hear you laugh like summer's your romance. Keep laughing like the sun gave you permission. Your summer laugh is my favorite thing this season.
The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand. The quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me a story with a smile, making me forget the world for a while. The smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The upright bass is walking a steady line. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that I will keep. The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a jazzy way.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor. And all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of kinda slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight. People joke that love gets quieter with time, and maybe that's the case for some, but mine just keeps on finding new directions out, and new things that I love you more about. You did something yesterday I hadn't seen, and filed it in the running list between the other things I've cataloged of you. Everything's still fresh and still brand new. Nowhere near the end of finding things I like. Every corner of you lighting up the pike of everything I thought I knew already well. You keep giving me new things to tell. Every layer opening into more, every day presenting a new door. Nowhere near the end, and I mean that right now. You keep showing me the when and how. 2 years in, and something you said last night was the thing that made me laugh the most, and right up there with every previous best thing said. And I realized you're still ahead. Some love reaches its ceiling and plateaus, but what I have with you just keeps on growing. Not in the desperate kind, but the secure, the kind that's always got a little more. Nowhere near the end, and I love that truth. Every season adding its own proof.
we have is not a static thing, but something living, growing in the spring of every single year we share together, getting more interesting in every weather. Nowhere near the end, and I am so glad to have so many more places to go. The dim lounge lights are reflecting on the floor. I haven't felt this kind of happiness before. You're sitting right beside me on the velvet seat and tapping your expensive leather shoes to the beat. A sweet piano chord is looping in the space, creating such a beautiful atmosphere of grace. You reach into your pocket for a lemon drop and make my racing heartbeat instantly stop. You give me something that is keeping me awake, a lovely promise that I know will never break. With every single breath and every step we take, this beautiful obsession is for your own sake. The traffic outside moves at a crazy pace, but nothing matters when I see your smiling face. You got me hooked and everything is feeling right. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. We text all day and yet we still have things to say about a million topics on our walking way. You order hot Americano and you give me half. You make me lose my worries with a single laugh. No need to rush into the things we cannot see, as long as you are standing right in front of me. The world can spin around and change its busy style, but I just wanna focus on your gentle smile. The night is young and we got everywhere to go. Let's take the longer route and keep it super slow. I wanna memorize the details of your hand while walking through this urban magic wonderland. You are the rhythm beating inside my own mind. A sweeter kind of partner is impossible to find. This crazy feeling is a blessing in disguise. I see the universe whenever our eyes rise. footsteps on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light.
We didn't plan a single thing for today. Just woke up late and let the morning stay. You made some toast and burned it just a bit. We ate it anyway and laughed about it. This is the kind of day that doesn't need a name. No big event, no reason, no claim to fame. Just you in a t-shirt humming something low, and me just watching, not wanting to go. We were made for easy days like this one. Nothing to fix and nowhere left to run. Just the small stuff, the soft stuff, the real, honestly the best kind of love I could feel. No agenda, no schedule, no clock on the wall. Just two people who don't need much at all. We were made for easy days, you and me. This right here is exactly where I want to be. You read out loud a part of something kind of funny. I wasn't really listening, just enjoying how you sound. The window's open, letting in the afternoon. Nothing's really happening, but it feels just right somehow. Some people need adventure somewhere far and new, but I think I found mine in a quiet room with you. It's not about the place, it's about the company. And honestly, there's no one else that I would rather see. We were made for easy days, slow and unrushed. Nothing about today feels like it needs to be discussed. Just you across the room and me, content right here. This kind of simple love is rare and very clear. No need for plans, no need to fill the silence up. Just being near you is honestly enough. We were made for easy days, that's just who we are. And honestly, that's better than anywhere too far. Used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window. And I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun. Just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking. Turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain. Because you're in the picture, sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two. And I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Because you make me love what I ignored before you showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine. We climbed up to the rooftop after 10, brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hum below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss, just you and the open summer air, your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night, the city glowing warm behind your light. You leaned your head back laughing at the sky. I couldn't find a reason to ask why, just held the feeling close and let it be. That rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop until dawn. There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard, without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of of the view from where you are. Blue sky and rooftops and a coffee from the bar. I saved it immediately without thinking twice. The way you share your world with me just feels so nice. Distance doesn't really do a thing to us. We talk about the small stuff and we never rush. You make wherever you are feel close to where I stand, like I'm already there just holding your hand. Tell me what the weather's like on your side today. Tell me if the people there are treating you okay. I love the way you wander and you send me everything, every little detail, every random little thing. You're living out a summer I can almost feel. Through the screen between us nothing's less than real. Every message from you lands like a little gift, and every single time you write you give my heart a lift. You call me from a market full of noise and life. Said you found a song that you thought I'd like. Held the phone up to a speaker in the crowd. Made me listen to it laughing way too loud. Loving you across the space between us never really felt like something to discuss, because you show up every single day, and that's more than enough to make me stay. Tell me what you're craving at the end of your day. Tell me all the things that took your breath away. You don't have to filter it or make it sound cool. I just want the honest, unedited you. You're living out a summer and you're sharing it all. Every single highlight, every stumble and fall. Distance used to mean something I couldn't get through. Now it just means counting down the days to you. You came around when the days were longest, when the heat was highest and feelings were strongest. We stayed up late with nowhere to be, trading stories over cold drinks and easy. Every evening spent with you went fast, the kind of nights you're desperate to make last. Something about the summer makes it clearer every time I'm with you, pulling nearer. You're the sweetest part of all my summer days, the one that got me changing all my ways, of thinking love was something out of reach. Now it's right here, close enough to teach me everything I hadn't let myself feel. Turns out you are absolutely real, the kind of good that doesn't go away. You're the sweetest part of every single day. We watched the sun go down from your rooftop, both agreeing that we didn't wanna stop this thing between us growing in the heat. Two people finally feeling complete. When the summer fades, I know that we won't. I'm not afraid of seasons, and I don't worry anymore about what's coming next, as long as you're the one I'm coming next to. Take me through the rest of what's ahead, every warm and slow and
to something more than heat. You're the reason every day feels sweet. Keep on being everything you are. My favorite person, near or far. Text me things that don't make any sense. Random thoughts at 2 intense. A meme, a voice note, then a simple hey. That's all it takes to make my whole entire day. I screenshot things you say to read again. Keep our whole conversation like it's said. Maybe that's a little too obvious, but every word from you hits something in my gut. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. Wanna look at you and honestly I'm done. Feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. Not because of something big, just because when you smile at me I can't cool. Guess I've always been a little bit your fool. You asked me once if I believe in fate. I said not really, but I changed that take. Because running into you the way I did feels too perfectly designed to just be coincidence. All the small things add up to something real. Every tiny moment I get to feel the way you notice when I need a break. The little choices that you always make. Existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done. Feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. I've stopped asking myself the reason. Because when you reach for me like it's the most natural thing, I swear I feel everything.
You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening and the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released quietly and everything about it feels like peace. You hum while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet, but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little off-key melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy, steady beat of two people finding everything in what they repeat day after day. Just choosing this without a second thought. Quietly yours is everything I never knew I saw.
I had everything figured out and then you showed up, casual and easy like a half-full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all, just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry, sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. Never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say your name out loud and proud. Didn't see you coming, and I'm grateful every day. Keep catching me off guard in your own quiet way. You pull me up just sitting. Said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door. Two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform. Just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11. Feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view. Just far on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing. Neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live. The kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know, but neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close, and somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned, but this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep. People ask about my summer plans. Usually it's the same old, nothing too grand. But this year's different. This year I've got you, and suddenly everything feels brand new. We don't even need to go anywhere fancy. Just hanging out with you is more than enough. See the little things, the random days. The summer's already my favorite in so many ways. This is the best summer yet, hands down, no contest, no doubt, no need to look around for something better, 'cause it's already here with you. This is officially my favorite year. Best summer yet, and it's just getting started. Every single day with you I feel lighthearted. Best summer yet, and I mean every word. This is the best feeling I've ever heard. We took a random road trip, no real plan. Just drove until we felt like stopping, and found this little spot nobody really knows. And honestly, that's how the best summer goes. I'll remember this one differently, not because of where we went, but simply because of who I went with. That's the thing. Best summer yet, and you're the reason it sings. This is the best summer yet, hands down, no contest, no doubt, no need to look around for something better, 'cause it's already here
The seasons slowed down right around the time you started showing up inside my rhyme. Something about summer made it easier to say that I think about you almost every day. You wear that easy smile across your face, and everything around you finds its place. I don't know how you do it without trying, but you've got me somewhere between floating and flying. Sweet on you this summer, and I don't hide it. Every feeling that I have, I just confide it. You make the heat feel like the nicest thing, and I'm holding on to everything you bring. The world outside is loud, but you are quiet, and falling for you feels the safest riot. Sweet on you this summer, growing fonder. No more need for me to sit and wonder. Here, you suggest we take the long way home again, through the neighborhoods we don't quite comprehend. And I say yes, because with you around, every unfamiliar place is found. The season's gonna turn, but here right now, I'm content with you, and this is how love looks when it arrives without a rush. The sweetest summer underneath this hush. Sweet on you this summer, and everyone, every feeling underneath the setting sun. You've become the thing I look forward to. Nothing complicated, just completely you. I carry this warmth even when you're far. You've become my favorite kind of star. Sweet on you this summer and beyond. Every tender feeling I've grown fond. We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here. You picked the music, I picked the route, everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you, and I want 1,000 more of them all the way through. The convenience store is glowing in the dark. After walking circles in the Central Park, we're looking for a treat to end the perfect night. Underneath the neon and the flickering light, you choose the one with caramel on the top. My heart is beating fast and it won't ever stop. I'm carrying an umbrella just in case it rains, forgetting all the stress and all the daily trains. Sharing plastic spoons and sitting on the stairs, leaving all our heavy thoughts and all our cares. You're the sweetness that I'm craving every day, chasing all the bitter memories away. I like the way you talk with such a lively tone, the most amazing person that I've ever known. Every little movement that you make tonight is filling up my world with such a pretty light. A tiny drop of sugar on your fingertips. I'm watching how the laughter escapes from your lips. The air is getting chilly, but I feel so warm. You're the only harbor in a winter storm. I don't need a mountain or a golden prize, as long as I can see the magic in your eyes. I'm promising to stay right here by your side, taking every turn upon this crazy ride. Ooh. And now the moon is high and watching over us, traveling together on this late night bus. You're the only flavor that I wanna taste. Not a single second will I ever waste. Spring is blooming in the middle
candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. Wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. You walked in wearing something I can't quite describe, and suddenly I felt this unfamiliar vibe. I played it cool, but honestly I was a mess. My heart was doing things I never confessed. I keep replaying how you said my name. Nothing's really felt quite like this the same. Something switched inside me when you smiled, and I've been gone for quite a while. This isn't something I expected to feel, but every single part of it is completely real. You got me thinking about you way too much, counting all the hours since your last touch. I'm not the type to fall this fast, you know, but here I am just watching feelings grow. Got me rearranging everything I planned, reaching out just hoping you'll grab my hand. We talked till all the city lights went dim. I held on to every word just on a whim. You said the kind of things that make you think. I'm already standing at the edge and ready to sink. I'm not playing games, and neither are you. We're both just figuring out if this is true. And the more time passes, the more that I see you might be exactly what was missing in me. Something about tonight feels like a turning point. Every single thing about you hits the right joint. You've got this way of making everything feel The scent of the soap is filling the air. I see your socks in a colorful pair. We're folding the shirts on the living room rug, ending each pile with a kiss and a hug. The dryer's humming a low steady tune on this lazy and warm Sunday afternoon. I never knew chores could be this much fun, but everything's better when the work is all done. The fabric is soft and it smells like the spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We're making a home out of sweaters and jeans. I finally know what true happiness means. You're wearing my hoodie, it looks way too big, while dancing around to a little folk jig. It's the little things that are making me stay deeply in love with you every single day. The basket is empty, the closet is neat. Let's order some pizza and take a nice seat. Your head's on my shoulder, we're watching the show. I'm perfectly fine with the way things go. Oh, no need for a party or a fancy dress. I'm loving you more in this beautiful mess. The routine is sweet when it's shared with your heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. The sun is setting behind the tall glass, watching the hours so peacefully pass. Everything's clean and the feeling is new. I'm so grateful for a partner like you. Let's stay on the couch until the stars come out. This is what living is really about. A fresh start together, a soul that is free. You are the only one meant for me. The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
Today looking back at all the places I had been, all the moments leading somewhere I had never seen. Every wrong turn brought me closer to this room, to the quiet afternoon and sitting next to you. I used to think that love would feel dramatic when it came, big and loud, and nothing ever quite the same. But you arrived so gently I almost missed the shift, the softest kind of change, the most unexpected gift. Maybe I belonged to you before I even knew your name, before I heard your voice or learned the way you came into every conversation, like you'd always had a place, before I ever looked up and found your face. Something in me recognized you from the very start, like a melody returning to a waiting heart. Every step I took was quietly designed to bring me here to you, one moment at a time. You say you felt it too, the day we finally talked. Something fell into alignment as we walked down a street we'd both been on 100 times before. But that day it opened up into something more. I'm not one for fate or all the things I can't explain, but standing here beside you in the middle of this rain, I can't help but feel like this was always gonna be you, finding your way to me. Now every morning feels like something I chose well. Every quiet evening has a story it could tell, about two people finding each other in the noise, making something out of all the little joys. You pour my tea before I ask for it at night. You know my favorite corner and the kind of light I like to read by, and it hits me every time that I belong to you, long before you were mine. just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan, just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space, your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist standing and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff.
The sun peeks through the budding trees. I feel the warmth of the southern breeze. You're walking just a step ahead of me, the most beautiful sight that I can see. I see a petal landing on your shoulder. Each day we're getting just a little older, but my heart stays young when I'm by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Let's walk together down this pink-hued path, leaving behind all the winter's wrath. I'll hold your hand so I don't lose my way in this golden light at the start of the day. I love the way you hum a quiet tune under the glow of the afternoon. Everything's fresh and it feels so right, keeping our future looking pure and bright. I bought 2 sodas at the corner store. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You laughed at a joke that I tried to tell, and I fell deeper under your lovely spell. Maybe the seasons will change and go, but I'll be the person that you truly know. A steady rhythm like a wooden guitar. I'll always find exactly where you are. The sky is turning to a soft pastel blue, while I'm still staring at the grace of you. No more lonely nights or a heavy heart. We've been sitting here for hours without keeping score, refilling our glasses and then talking some more. You've got this habit of agreeing with your eyes before your mouth even catches up to your reply. I notice every little thing you do without trying, the way you hold your breath before you start replying. I don't know when I started paying this much attention, but somewhere it became my favorite occupation. Every time I'm with you, everything just lands, like someone finally helped me understand. You don't have to say a lot to say the most. You're the person I want near me, coast to coast. There's a comfort in the way you fill the room without even noticing. You chase away the gloom. Sitting next to you has somehow become home, a place I never want to leave or be alone. You steal the last piece without asking, and I let you, because watching you enjoy it is the better view. You catch me looking and you raise an eyebrow high. I just shrug and laugh and let the moment slide by. It's the smallest things that add up into something big, the tiny daily moments that we never even dig into enough to say out loud, but they're all there, quietly becoming something we both share. Every time I'm near you, something settles in, like a song that finally knows where to begin. You say things that make me think in brand new ways, and I keep finding reasons just to count the days until the next time we can do exactly this. Sitting close enough that nothing feels amiss. I didn't know that love was in the details all along, but with you every small thing feels like a song.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside a cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something
Didn't notice when it started happening. Just one day you were suddenly my thing. Every conversation got a little longer. Every time I saw you felt a little stronger. Not the kind of fall that hits you all at once, more like something building over months. Every tiny moment stacking up until my feelings finally filled the cup. Falling slowly into you, didn't even see it coming through. Every day a little more than yesterday. Every word you say just pulls me in your way. Something in the way you make me feel, soft and steady and completely real. Didn't rush and didn't need to try, just fell into you under the open sky. You remember things I mentioned once in passing, the kind of care that ends up lasting. Nobody does that without meaning it, and that's the part I can't forget. Maybe slow is how the best things grow, not the kind of love that puts on a show. Just two people figuring it out, that's what this whole thing's been about. Falling deeper every single day, every little thing you do just stays. The way you show up makes it hard to hide all the feelings building up inside. Didn't need a lightning bolt or sign, just you being you and me being mine. Still falling and I don't wanna land, just keep reaching for your hand.
You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is a harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. Two people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door.
You laughed at something I said and looked away. Your hair was catching all the light today. I reached across the table just to hold your hand. Everything about this moment felt so unplanned. I didn't plan on feeling this much this fast, but here I am and I just want this to last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't stop my heart from leaning into you. So kiss me slow like we got nowhere to be. Stay a little longer, just a little closer to me. My pulse keeps picking up whenever you're around. You're the sweetest thing that I have ever found. Tell me that you feel the same electricity, 'cause every single glance you give hits differently. Pull me in and let me stay here for a while. Everything gets better when you give me that smile. We're talking low and easy on the front porch light. You're stealing all my hoodies every other night. And every time I see your name light up my phone, I get that feeling I don't wanna be alone. Maybe I should say out loud just how crazy you make me feel right now. No more playing it cool, no more holding it in. This is exactly where I want to begin. So kiss me slow like we got all the time to spare. Run your fingers through my hair, tell me that you care. My chest gets warm whenever you decide to stay. You turn the most ordinary into a perfect day. Let's make this something we keep coming back to. There's nobody else I'd rather share this view. Hold me like the night's not even close to done. You and me together feels like we already won. The cafe window is open so wide. I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring. I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile. I haven't felt this giddy in a long while. I love the way the ice is rattling loud, away from the noise of the afternoon crowd. Everything is refreshing and perfectly cool. I'm falling for you like a romantic fool. The music is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. Let's grab another and walk to the stream, living our lives in a colorful dream. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you isn't looking so nice. The cup is empty, but my heart is so full, under the strength of your magical pull. This spring afternoon is a treasure to me, the happiest man that I ever could be. The grocery bags are heavy in my hand, walking across this sunny morning land. You found the first red berries of the year. I can't wait to see your smile appear. The kitchen windows open to the yard. Loving you has never been so hard. It's as easy as the breathing that I do when I'm sitting in the room with you, tasting the sweetness of the early spring. I love the simple joy that you always bring. The red juice is staining your fingertips as a happy little thank you escapes your lips. I'm finding my heaven in the kitchen light. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a party or a fancy show, just watching our little garden start to grow. I'm washing the fruit in the silver sink, giving me a moment just to stop and think how lucky I am to have found this peace. watching all my lonely worries finally cease. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my calm in your beautiful face. The sugar is hidden, the mood is high, underneath the clear and the morning sky. Sharing the bowl on the wooden floor, I couldn't really ask for anything more. The way you chew with those rosy cheeks is the highlight of my many busy weeks. Let's make a gem of the moments we share, showing the world just how much I care. This sweet little life is a dream come true. I'm falling deeper every day with you. Ooh, 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 You handed me the bottle without me asking, turned around already basking in the assumption I get the spots you can't. And that small trust felt like a grant of something bigger than the moment itself. The kind of care that doesn't go on a shelf for special occasions, but shows up in the ordinary, unglamorous skin. Sweat and sunscreen in the afternoon heat, and you turn it around for me to complete the smallest task that somehow feels like more than the sum of what we're doing for each other in this unremarkable scene. Nothing about it cinematic or clean, but everything about it feels like home. Sweat and sunscreen and not feeling alone. I missed a spot and you reminded me, and we both laughed about the visibility of where the sun would get you if I missed. And somehow even that became a list of things I love that nobody would guess belong on any kind of list, unless they knew that love shows up in moments like the unglamorous parts of an afternoon hike. Sweat and sunscreen and your hand on my shoulder. Every small unglamorous moment growing older into something I'll look back on fondly. The kind of love that isn't shown only in the highlight reel, but in the in-between, the unposed and the slightly less than clean. Sweat and sunscreen, and exactly this is somehow its own specific kind of bliss. sun is on our skin and the sky so wide. Nowhere else I'd rather be than by your side. You've got this way of making heat feel cool, laughing at the little things like we're still in school. Every street we walk becomes a place I'll miss. Every little moment building up to this. I wasn't ready for someone like you, but here we are and everything feels true. Holding your hand in the summer light. Everything about this just feels right. The world around us moving way too fast, but this right here is something built to last. You look at me and I forget the heat. The way your fingers find mine feels complete. Days like this are what I wanna keep. The kind of happiness that runs so deep. We split a cold drink on a plastic chair. You fix the pieces of my messy hair. This is the simplest joy I've ever known. Somehow with you I finally found my home. I didn't know that summer had a sound until I heard your laugh and I was found. Let's stay like this until the stars come out. This is what love is really all about. Holding your hand as the sun goes down. You're the best thing that I found in this town. The evening air is soft against my face. Nothing in this world could take your place. We don't need fancy plans or anywhere to be. Just you beside me is enough for me. Summer's gonna end, but this won't fade. You're the greatest feeling I have ever made. You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough. Turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vibe. dramatic moments, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you.
The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named. But it lives in every glance and every pause, and I don't think either of us is ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer. One more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. Every word you're saying, every small confession, every candid thought. The evening wraps around us, softly swaying into something neither one of us had sought. But here we are, completely in the middle of a night that neither wants to see. And you smile and suddenly it's not a riddle, just the sweetest place I've ever been. The evening's settling in, and so are we. No agenda and no place we need to be. You poured the wine and dimmed the lights down low, and everything just settled into a comfortable glow. You reach across and tuck a strand behind my